What up, Red Dead? Hey, Walmart Larry, what's up? Give me 1 second. I gotta find my hat, and then I'm gonna go outside and try to take this hoop down. I already started, but figured why not hang out with you guys while I'm doing it. I don't remember where the hell I put my hat. Hang on a second, let me just check if it's in my closet or on my bed or something. I forget where the... Oh well. Fuck it. I'll find it eventually. How you guys doing today? Let me put on the chat on my phone here so I can see what you guys are saying and everything. It's making me re-log in, so I'm gonna just walk outside in the meantime. Do you see it? I'm blind. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's logged in. And now I should be able to hear you guys. How am I doing today? I'm okay. I'm a little beat because I didn't really sleep very well. So I'm kind of out of it today, but I'll be fine. I just couldn't really get to sleep last night, no matter how hard I tried. Maybe I left it in my car yesterday. Fuck it. I keep saying that, but I just didn't want to get any dirt in my hair or anything, so I just washed it and dyed it and stuff a couple days ago. This is not picking up. What, you want to come down with me, Falcor? You can come down. Come.
I need to go to Walmart.
There we go. You need to go to Walmart? Yeah, I gotta go to Walmart soon too. I have to go get a bunch of stuff. How you doing, Rabid?
Just been avoiding it.
Yeah, I don't blame you. What's up? What? Are you being sassy? See the big hole I already started digging? I just gotta get like a rope or something and put it up there and then pull it down. Or at least try to. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go deeper. What up, Tommy? You're nuts. Watch your feet so you don't get hurt with all these holes. This is another project of mine this spring. I have to cover up all these holes and re-level everything, replant grass. But I'm gonna make it look nice out here. You gotta stop being crazy. Right now it's really a big mess though, because it's been snowing and raining like every day. Today it finally warmed up a bit. Let me see if I can just put this down.
But where will Luna ball? I am okay. Picked up green last night. Must be old, no cord for it anymore. So I was happy.
I need to take it down because I need to fit my the vehicles back here so I can work on them. No court for it anymore? Yeah, I think there's some concrete a little bit underneath all of this because I think there used to be some sort of garage here that might have gotten ripped down. That's what I was told anyway, but I don't
It's
really
so
know.
muddy here.
Yeah, it's all muddy here too. Let me grab the rope.
I am sick of the snow. Good evening, guys.
Good evening. What's up, Alex?
Hi, Alex.
How you been, man? Hope you're doing well.
All trees cut down next due to drone. Hey, Rabbit. How is everyone doing today? Hey, Alex.
Just need to see if it's moving.
Hey, Red Dead. I am okay, you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dig some more. It's not loose enough yet. I don't even know how deep it goes, really.
Hi, chat. Good, thanks.
There's worms everywhere.
Or elbow grease. Too high. Too high. Hi, Haza. Suck it, Alex. I bet it's down 3 feet, 6 feet. What is that? Worm Besser where? Hello, cupcake. Was that Luna? I'd be surprised if it has not wrapped in cement. See, that's how you greet someone, Alex. Dro who? Lunar.
Ooh, that's breaking.
Show us your poon. I want to meet the person that put a 12 basketball net on grass. Finding the bodies the previous owner buried. Rent an auger, dude.
It wasn't always on grass, silly. There used to be concrete out here at one point.
Ground probably frozen still. This is the sort of thing you drag out of the ground with a tractor. I am doubtful of pulling it over, but he might be able to break the base up with a sledgehammer. Auger would help. It'll still be a heavy pull though.
Someone just write a book? Oh, is it just catching up?
Just cut pole below ground level and bury. You ray a heavy pole.
This thing, I think the there's only a little bit of concrete,
and gave up taking the net out. Bad sign.
but I think the pole actually
Get
goes a lot
Susie
deeper.
Rottenfroach to push it over for you. No, you're a heave pole.
That's mean. Shut up.
Hey.
I'm only like 120, so I'm not like
Drawbros
enough to
assemble.
weigh it down.
Oof, redhead.
No, you're no use. You're supposed to help me. Help me dig. Help me make a hole. You made all these other holes.
Rip it out with your van.
This thing's breaking.
MGLEGRINDER. Cut it down, dude.
I'm gonna need to fix this.
Strip on it.
Come on. I'm almost done. I just need you to stay done until I'm done.
Build a stage around it, install lights and a DJ booth.
Pull it, grab it. Come on. Here.
Leon, it as not a stripper pole.
Here, come on. Here, come on, grab it. Come on.
There is going to be a massive concrete rock at the bottom of that hole. This project will fail using a lone shovel. Use a saw to cut it. Show us your Tootsie Roll in a handstand, babe. Angle grinder disc would explode if you took it to that.
Come here. Come. Come help me. Here, come.
Damn lol. Nice shovel. Rip shovel. Just got off work, but I am gonna pass out a bit. I'll be back later.
Alright. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye, Ashley. Oh shit, Ashley, that hair though. Ashley can like get it.
Maybe we can do it this way?
You need a bobcat. You got this,
Yeah.
Dro. Pull that thing out. Lol.
It's coming loose. The wire.
Bye, Ashley. What about my hair? But the hole first. Keep digging. Hello, Ashley and the Dro.
Let me see if I got something else that can help. Hi.
It's almost weird not seeing it pink. Timber. Hook it up to a vehicle and pull it down. That is 6 feet in concrete. Hey Ruben. Red jackhammer. Better pull with the car, the Dro. Boy.
It's always about the tools.
Yeah, I know I am sad it is not pink anymore, but it is what it is, lol.
Be able to use like a drill. Just take my drill bit, loosen it up.
Lol. Question Luna for the dig. Not for real, I'll be back later, lol. See ya guys, hope you are all well. See you later, Ashley. It's not a bone, she's not gonna bother. This is where we find the cemetery used to extend over this side. Bone. Oh my Alex. Alex M. That crossed my mind it as possible. Lol, Luna still has her fluffy white slippers.
I found a good one. This might work.
Poltergeist incoming.
Are you gonna help? Are you helping?
That's a KO.
So much easier. No, do that. Should have done that from the beginning.
Remembers the gate BTW. I think this house predates this end of the cemetery, so it has highly doubtful ID say. They would have mentioned it. IP2. BRB. This is like the 80s movie called The Gate. Although.
Oh, I love that movie.
Cool. What do you know about ancient Indian burial grounds? Ha 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 ha, only what I've seen on The Simpsons. Alex. Looking for the buried treasure of Clap Saddle. Sim. What was that? Anyone in this chat is Sim? Sim, with the Sim. Isn't there still like 500 lbs of concrete under that lol?
Yeah, probably. Let me show you. It's not that bad. I mean, I don't know. There might be like a whole lot more to go, but I'm thinking that if I can get at least just enough, if I can't pull it down when I bring my car back here, maybe I'll do it tomorrow or something, because I'll have to open up the fence. I'll bring the car back here and I'll just, or the van, and I'll just tie it to the hitch of the van and just pull it until it comes down. It's not a big deal. I'm just trying to get it out without having to pull my fence open yet.
Damn, I was going to dunk on there.
No, you weren't.
Imagine you can't even find hand sanitizer on Amazon now. The world gone crazy over corona. Drone is better just cutting it off. You need to dig to the bottom of the base. Just saw it.
Just saw it. I don't have anything that can cut through that.
This is so kind of you to do as a renter. Pointed chisel and a sledgehammer. Angle grinder. The owner must love all your sweat equity you give them. Crash van into pole done. You don't need dedicated hand sanitizer, just wash your hands properly. People don't seem to do that anymore. Chemtrails confirmed.
Yeah, I was just looking at the sky.
Just get a grinder with a cutting disc, much easier. Try black powder.
Yeah. Watch out, Luna. Yeah. You want to help me? You want to pull it?
Burn the metal first to soften it and then saw it. Real lol.
Hurts my hand.
Everyone gonna be in biohazard suit by end of week lol. If you can pull a fence panel, you could tow it out W van.
I'm too late. Someone tell Burger to come here and help me. Actually, no. He won't even be able to help anymore. He's been on that keto.
In before chassis.
So they're just about falling off anyway.
In before
I might get 2
chassis.
new panels. I'm just gonna have to go to Home Depot.
Not a chance of pulling that over. He needs to get a render.
Yeah, I need the right tools that I don't have right now. That's for sure. It's all good though. I'm just trying to get it out by hand, but if I can't do it, I'll use the van. I just can't run the van to Home Depot yet till I take a look at it and see what the hell was that cylinder misfire.
How many live streamers does it take to remove an old hoop? In before chassis gets torn out of van.
It'd be a lot easier also if my shovel didn't break.
Stamp your foot against the post or use a hammer. Torch kit.
It got wet because I left it outside, so it made the wood all rotten. What's up, Falcor?
Look at van in daylight priorities. Gonna be a 3-month project taking out hoop. We need pulleys.
Door's open.
For real. Drilling the ground BTW. Doesn't Team Dro have a hijack on the van? Needs a pickaxe at minimum. Hydro. How many hours have you been doing that drilling a grinder? Well, I'll have that down in a minute. IP2 sent me. Jack Sprat 100. Who is winning this battle? Everyone surrender their Disney Plus cause mine ran out. So far Pole is winning. Dro. He loves to work harder, not smarter. The pole is a crafty one and it keeps looking at me funny. Why is he doing this? And a look at the geo-engineered sky. Doesn't seem like a basketball type. Lee won LFC so he can work on his RV in the backyard. Have any of you considered he might be wanting to take the whole thing out, not just leave a stump under the ground? It's easier to take it out in one piece. Pinch point crowbar. Oh, he's taking it down. Ram it with RB. Hey, zombie. Cement base, dig it out. Also bro, if you hear this, there was a Dono from Janie. Hey Alex. I'm a certified chat room advice giving specialist BTW. Alex M. There's not benefit to him taking the whole thing out. Just saw it off right above the cement. Lee won LFC. I think the net was insulting and harassing him every time he went out back. No soggle even. I could saw through that pole in 2 minutes. Drone is spending too much time on it.
help me?
I like this video. The controversy is intriguing.
She's dirty. Not dirty. You wanna help? Dig it. Dig it. Dig it on
The
out.
pole is rusty as hell and probably hollow inside too.
Now, there's a big piece here that I think is what's holding it in. But it's breaking.
I am pretty sure a few good kicks and it would bend over and break itself. He needs to slam dunk on it empty. It would break. This has to be the worst way possible to remove the whole haha. Why waste so much of your time? Hook the van up to it. Luna zoomies. The dog is tom-tom.
Turn off. The dog's content? Yeah, more than what I'm doing.
Engine noise irritates puppy's ears, thus the howl. I now understand. It too is in his blood. Official Brian Roddenteeth loved the name Elmount. Just a little slow, but that's okay. Ball.
I'll show you guys where it's at.
What the hell is he doing?
I'm just trying to dig deep enough to where it loosens it enough for me to pull it. But it ain't gonna happen by hand. So it's no big deal. Like I said earlier, I was gonna bring my car back here, my van.
Thinks he is gonna pull that down.
No, I'm not thinking that I'm just gonna be strong enough to pull it down, but I'm hoping that if I can find that I see it wiggling a little bit, then I know that I'm getting close. But that's all I'm looking for.
I think this is performance art. Closer view. Cool. Cool. Go buy a saw that cuts through metal. That's a white man's project. $420 required for proper viewing. There is a concrete barrier at the bottom. They're best just cut it down, brother. Throw a hoop. Place basketball pole on second-hand site. Black people don't believe in cutting down hoops. As I said, that pole is rusty as hell and almost gotta be hollow. A good metal cutting saw would take 5 minutes max to cut it down. Black. So where is this thing gonna land, and where will you and the dog be at that moment? Yes, Def Hollow. Yeah, Doc, I am more than confused now, Elmo. This is painful to watch. Then Donkey watch symbol. I am. Dro got all his tips from Red Green.
Should have a smaller shovel. That might work better for that.
Alex M. I can T help, but watch need to see the outcome. Just drive it by car, but you just said this was painful to watch. As someone said before, a few whacks with a sledgehammer would probably bend it enough for it to break off easily. STAR it S Jeffer Ray Star. It is, but I am committed. Luna, come. Drone, can we get a closer camera view? Lol, Luna's gonna pee on it. Bork, bork, bork. Luna, come. Luna, come here. Put a cam on Luna, we need 24/7 coverage. DRR, lol. Use your telekinesis and lift it out of the ground. The pro cam wanna Wookie. Luna, come here, lol. Yay something. She came Wonder Dog. Drone gonna come out with a chainsaw and cut it down. Lol. All the Negroes will be disappointed. Woogie boogie. Luna. Lol. Cup hype. Shadow people ruined America. This would have been a good project to have done with Blade, Bjorn, Boneclinks and Bam all helping to bring it down. Luna, come here please. Luna desires human flesh. Flesh of the shadow people. Drone looking for his small shovel. Luna, 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 Luna. Good doggy. Luna, come here. Lol.
Luna, where's the small shovel at? Find it for me. I was just using it the other day. dirt stuck to my shoes. Let's see what's back here. Nope. Nope, it ain't there. It ain't there, Luna.
Why says many people watching this over Corrine lol.
This shovel, or I can just go get a new one maybe tonight. Maybe I'll do that later. I'm gonna need one to fix this yard.
Lol.
No, don't jump at me. Don't jump at me. Just go. 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 No, no grabbing the arms. No grabbing the arms.
Luna, come over here.
I see that. The sky looks really cool right now. I don't know if you guys are able to see it because the colors on the camera might be off, but I'm gonna try to not fall here. Can you guys see it? The pinks and the blues and everything? I don't know. Charge this thing. Is the battery at low battery? You want to go out for a walk? Oh, I guess that's a yes. Yeah?
Show the pole again, drone.
You want to go for a walk? Yeah? Alright, we'll go for a walk. Let me get my stuff together. Show the pole again? Alright, yeah, look. I mean, I went pretty damn far down. Let me give you guys some light. I mean, there's not that much more to go, if anything. I think at this point, if I bring my van back here tomorrow, I can certainly tie this thing to the back of my van and at least loosen it up off the ground. It won't be hard to do. But I just wanted to get most of it off because I don't want to put all the weight on my van because the van's got issues. That's why I want to bring it back here and work on it. And I have room right now to bring the van. Like, this is enough room for the van and the RV, but I want to make my yard look nice. It looks like crap right now, and this pole is fucking stupid. There's no reason for it being here. It's just like, yeah, exactly. But so before I start trying to make the grass nicer for this summer and spring, I want to get this thing out of here because it looks so dumb and it's just taking up space. If anything, I'd rather put up like stuff to fly the drones around, you know? That would be cool. Like if I just put a couple things nailed up to the wood on the fence. But I'm gonna get whole new panels because I went to Home Depot a while back, and these panels here, they don't sell them single. You have to buy the whole thing. So like if I go there, I gotta pick up like a whole thing. It's like $35. Hold on, Luna. And then so I'll probably pick up 2 of them and then make them like a gate or something, or I'll just open it, bring the vehicle in, close it. Hey, don't rip my sweater. Let's go. Now she's on a roll because I told her we're gonna go out. She hit my nerve right here. It hurts. See how it's all swollen? Her tooth hit me. She was trying to grab my arm to bring me upstairs.
Doggy getting impatient.
Yeah, she always is. Look at that. Fucking gross. I gotta take these off down here. Actually, I'll probably just go for a walk in these shoes. I'll put them on before we go out, so all that dirt can get wiped off of it, hopefully. Nasty. It's all mud out there, you know. It's fucking, like I said, it's been raining and snowing a lot, so everything's wet. Probably also, you know, the ground's also not dry, so it makes it even harder to put
so much on this house. I would think you would buy a house of your own and do this much work. You can make your own fence.
I'm planning on buying this house. And that's the thing. I already made a deal with the owner of the house. I just have to go to a bank and see if I can get approved for the loan. And I've been fixing my credit in the past year so that I can do that. And my credit's actually gone up by like 100 points since I started working on it. So I don't want to go to the bank and keep getting denied and have to like say, you know, because my student loans fucked up my my credit, because that's a whole other story I've talked about on stream before. And maybe I'll put those on. Okay. And then, you know, like I don't really have the money that I need to put down on the house so that it's mine. Yet, but I've been working on it and saving money and all of that, so over time hopefully it'll be my house and all this work won't be for nothing. But if anything comes up and that's not the case, that's fine too. I enjoy living here, and the person that I'm renting from is actually a friend of mine, so I don't mind doing things around the house and helping the house look nicer than it was before I moved in. This floor here is another thing I'm going to eventually do, but I did the math on it. It's going to cost me like $500 to do, and I don't really want to spend $500 on the floor right now because the floor is not bothering me. I mean, it looks like shit right now, but it's a work in progress. And again, that's another thing that, like, I don't know, if I decide that I don't want to buy the house, then it'll be like pointless for me to spend all my money on doing stuff like that, because that kind of stuff doesn't bother me. Like, this house didn't even have a fridge when I moved in. I had to take this fridge I have completely apart. I had to take the door off the freezer, this whole thing. I had to completely disassemble it to get it through the door, because there was no door in this house that fit that fridge. Hold on. I'm trying to get my shoes on. And the dishwasher is also kind of shitty. It's really old and it doesn't really wash the dishes correctly. So I don't know if it just needs to be serviced and like cleaned or something, or if I should just go find something on like Craigslist and replace it. That's probably what I'll end up doing eventually. I mean, I don't really use dishwasher. I just wash by hand because I'm by myself, so I don't have a lot of dishes. Like a couple cups maybe and a couple plates when I cook for myself, but that's about it. Hang on, Luna. Let me smoke. We'll go for a walk. Okay? Let me put this down here for a second because I can't show it. She wants to eat me. She's not trying to eat me. She's just trying to pull me outside. How much do I need? Well, I don't want to say how much the house was quoted to me for, because it was a really good price, and I already made a deal with her because, like I said, I'm a friend. So if she was going to sell it to someone else, it would probably end up being a lot more. But I'm gonna figure all that out after I can go to the bank and like talk to them and figure out what I can get approved for and kind of get a better idea of what to do. I've never bought a house before. I've always rented, so it's going to be my first house that I end up buying, if anything. The deck already got done. The roof, well, half the roof got done. The other half still needs to get done. Yeah, if you look at any of my drone videos that I fly above the house, you could see there's two different colors. The metal roof stuff is all new. The other stuff is all the old stuff. Hold on, Luna, hang on. I gotta grab one more thing. I need my drink. I left it downstairs, I think. And I need your collar. Your collar's here. Let's put that on. Sit. No, you don't need to give me paw. Just wait. Thank you. Hold on. No, you don't need to give me paw. Where's the kitty cat? I need to do roll call before I leave. Make sure he didn't run out. Falcor, where are you at? Falcor! Falcor! Where did he go? Falcor, where you at? Oh, there you are. Alright, cool. I just need to make sure you didn't run outside. Sit. Thank you. And we're off. 420 required for proper walk. Is that what you're saying? It's blocked off by an ad on my phone. Hang on, don't run up the road. So quiet. It's supposed to actually snow a little bit tonight here, like little flurries or something, but it doesn't look like it. The sky looks clear as hell. I'm gonna change my title. Just put that I'm walking Luna.
Get your business insured.
You can have a credit score of 500, 355 down and get a loan. Yeah. The thing is, like, if they look at my credit at the bank, they'll see that everything that I've ever taken out for loans or anything I ever had to pay for, even my car loan, like all of that, I paid it all off. Everything is good. Like, I don't have any outstanding credit right now at all. I cleared it all. The only thing I have is my student loans, and they show up like 8 times on my credit report as like 8 separate things, even though it's just one thing. So it looks like there's like 8 different companies that I'm not paying. But until I can get a lawyer to like look at that shit, there's not much I can do about it. But yeah, if they look at the rest of my stuff, they'll see that everything else is legit. Like, I paid everything on time, haven't been late on anything in over a year, probably over 2 years. Car got completely paid off. The loan for the salon that I had in Colorado had gotten completely paid off. So it was all good. I just need to find, the courage to go to the bank and talk to someone, really. Every day I think about it and I'm just like, ugh, I don't want to go to the bank. But I need to look up a couple other things about, first time buying a house, because since I've never done it before, like, I don't know anything about it. I need to know what to look out for and what kind of questions to ask. So I'll probably just watch a bunch of shit online like I usually do and learn about it. And then I'll go to the bank and just be like, yo, I know my shit. Let's do this. When I went to get my Honda, my credit was even worse because I hadn't worked on it yet. And they were denying me, like the finance company was denying me. And I pulled out my paychecks because at the time I was working full time at the security camera place. And I was like, look at my paychecks. You'd be fucking stupid if you don't sell to me right now. I have more than enough money to pay for this fucking car. So then the guy took hours. I was there from midday till all the way till about the time they were closing, trying to get approved. And finally they looked at my credit and they saw how much I was making and they were like, all right, we'll go with it. And I was never had any problems on my payments on my car. And it was a 2012 and I just finished paying it 2-3 years ago. So, yeah, I mean, fuck, I have proof that, you know, like, I'm not some guy who's just going to take out loan and then dip and not pay it and, you know, any of that kind of shit. And if they see how much, you know, I'm doing on YouTube and all that kind of stuff, like, maybe that'll help as well. The problem is I don't have, like, a legit job, so that kind of makes it a little harder. It's like I'm a stripper trying to get a loan. I mean, I could just tell them I work for Google. My paycheck comes from Google, so if I say I work for Google, I'm not lying. Technically. Oh, where the guy said he wanted to open up a salon. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I even opened up the salon, though, was because my ex, when I was still with her, she was in beauty school, and she got fired from her job. She was like a manager at Ulta, and the old ladies there didn't like taking commands from like a younger woman, so they ended up getting her fired over some dumb shit that had nothing to do with her. They like set her up with some shit, and I was like, you know what, fuck those bitches, let's just open up our own place. And then I figured I'd have somewhere to do, like, to edit my videos out of, and in the meantime I could just help her with her career. But that was a mistake on my part. Yeah, I put everything into it. Like, I went and got a loan. I did an Indiegogo, and we got a little bit of money. It was only like $700, $800 on the Indiegogo, but it was nice to see that friends and family like donated for something that we believed in. And the salon actually did great. We did really shitty the first year, which is normal for any place opening. And then right after that, it started booming because of all the promotion I was doing online. And I started getting a bunch of rock stars in there to get their hair done. Like all my friends that were in bands. Which also ultimately led to all the bad shit that happened, unfortunately. But I figured having the band guys all in there would get good publicity. And then Denver Post did an article on us, and like a couple other news outlets there did articles saying that we were like the first rock and roll salon there in that area, like that. So it was kind of cool, but it just, all that stuff, you know, like I could show all that stuff as proof that my credit is fine. It's just the number's not perfect because of my student loans. It's awful. I always tell everybody now, like, don't even bother going to college unless you're trying to be like a doctor or some shit, because it's not fucking worth it. Taking down hoop failure. It's not a failure till it's a failure, bro. I gotta just pull the van back there tomorrow, and then it's coming down. Whether I stream it or not, that thing's coming down. I was gonna change my title, but it was giving me a problem here, so let me see if I can go in through Studio to do it. Actually, you know what? Maybe through the browser.
Change title: Taking Down Hoop Failure. David Street Hubbins. IP2. I once was gonna manage a band, but these guys were degenerates, so I decided against it. This part.
This might work. Let's see.
Rockstars BTW.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that updated it, but if so, then whatever.
You gotta stream it to prove you did it yourself. Tie drone and pull it out full power. I remember.
Yeah, but I gotta take
the
the fence down first.
Shame.
I'm gonna take the part of the fence down tomorrow so that I can get the van back there, and I'll just tie that thing to the back on the hitch and just pull it a little bit till it gets loose. And then I'll pull it down the rest of the way with my hand. That's my plan anyway. Come.
You should put some rope around Blade and use him as a human mule to pull the pole down.
I bet he could pull that shit down real quick.
Found you on Google Earth. Be there in 12 hours. Have beer ready.
I have the beer that I got from Mondo that he never drank. You can have that. Just kidding, don't come over. Otherwise you'll become food for my dog. I don't take uninvited guests. I've had people do not so nice things to my pets before, and people who don't give a shit about my having respect for my home. So I don't let people come over like that anymore, unfortunately. I used to let it, whoever the fuck wanted to come over, come over.
Does dog weigh more than you?
No. I'm like 120, she's like 70. What happened? You smell someone there?
You think Luna would kill a trespasser and eat them? I jest, of course.
I mean, if I told her to, she probably would. If she saw I was uncomfortable with someone, because if anybody even gets, like, near me, like, even just to hug me, she gets really defensive. Like, she'll start jumping on the person, and, like, it can get worse if I don't stop it. Ask Ashley, even when she comes up to me, she tries to hug me, Luna won't let her. Luna's like, get the fuck away from him. But she's friendly with people who I introduce her to, so she knows when it's like a friend. I don't know that wolf dogs would make good guard dogs, though. Like, I mean, I guess you could probably train them because they have a lot of dog characteristics, but they're just too skittish for all that. And plus, who would want a dog this size as a fucking weapon that you're walking around with on the street? I go up to kids all the time with her, and like when there's like a fair here or anything like that, and I'm walking her, there's kids all around that want to pet her. Like, I don't want her being a dog that knows how to kill people, like trained to kill, you know? That would suck. Because they'd put her down in an instant. My brother has a dog like that. That just can't be around other people. Because he'll attack them. Where'd you go? Oh, here. Hold on. I gotta clean this. Hold on. Let's go this way.
You're 120. I figured she was around 100 pounds. Wow. Let Luna eat Blade's toe. My Rock Shepherd mix was 120. Does Luna ever get in heat? Does she ever get horny? Like asking for a friend.
Yeah, she goes in heat, but it sucks. But I don't want to get her fixed.
Wolf thumb.
And she's not loose, and she's not around she's not like hanging out with other dogs that are not fixed, so I don't have to worry about her breeding. I try to be as responsible as possible with her. But it's another reason I want to start fixing up the yard, because she's starting to get her holes by the fence a little too big, and I don't want her going to my neighbor's dogs, because the pit bull's not fixed. And he always, when I let Luna meet him when he was a puppy, he was trying to hump her as like a domination thing, but I figured when he got older, it just, it'd be no bueno, so I just keep them away from each other now. So there's no problems.
Your right blade asked me to ask.
What up, Boston Mike? Let's go home. It's getting chilly. I got this,
Did you ever let Blade babysit Luna?
No. I got a veggie pizza I need to put in the oven for dinner. I don't know, it's probably going to suck really bad, but I want to try it, see if it's any good. Come on, Luna, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. The only people right now I would trust with my pets is my mom, my brother, and Ashley. That's it. No one else. And my mom couldn't even walk her. She just wouldn't have the strength to walk my dog. Like, she's crazy. She'll rip your arm off.
Blade can even take care of himself. It's sad.
Yeah, it's true, unfortunately. Hopefully he changes around.
How far away does your brother live?
He's in Florida. He has his own house there, so he doesn't really like leaving there much. He goes like on vacation with his girlfriend, but I've been telling him to come chill here for a while, but when he came...
I've been lurking but heading off now. Peace out, guys. Enjoy the pizza.
Alright, peace out, man. When he came over last time in Colorado, like, we went hiking and we had some fun. Like, we were flying the drone. I have videos of it and stuff on my channel, but he didn't really have the best time because the girl that I was with at the time was kind of being really bitchy about me hanging out with my brother, because she got stuck working at the salon, which is her fucking job, right? I mean, that was her career. But because I was going hiking and having fun with Luna and shooting videos for YouTube with my brother, she was like, how come you guys get to go have fun and I'm stuck working and blah, blah, blah. So then, like, my brother just kind of had a bad time because he just got bad vibes the whole time, you know, like she was just being really bitchy about him being there. And he was there with his girlfriend too, so like...
Are you all on permanent resident status in America?
He wanted to go to, like, all these restaurants and everything, and we didn't have money at the time, so she was bitching that, like, we were spending a bunch of money going to restaurants every night and all this stuff, and I was like, dude, chill. It's my brother. He's like in town.
Similar?
Nah, not really. He's got a different dad. He's my, like, half brother. Yeah, I'm a resident alien. My brother was born in New York, though, so he's like a citizen. My mom's a citizen now. My uncle's a citizen. I think me and my sister are the only ones who aren't. And I did try to, but it was like It was like $700 for the test, and I had to study like all this shit that I didn't really want to study about the government. So I was just like, fuck it. But I do have to renew it in a couple of years, so I'm gonna have to get all my shit caught up. But I mean, I've pretty much been here my whole life. I'm pretty much American at this point. I mean, I was born in Brazil, but I don't even remember like much.
If you want a nice, long, order some grass seed from Hogan Seed Company. They have sod quality seed. They ship the seed. I redid my lawn last spring. Came out awesome. 100 Kentucky bluegrass.
It's 100% Kentucky blue. I wanted to get like a mix. Should I get the... Because of what... Like, is it going to be okay for the weather here and stuff? I guess the Kentucky one would be fine. Kentucky has the same weather as here. But yeah, I don't know. I was looking at some like kind of mixes, and I was just gonna use that every year, like the same thing. But I don't know. Like, I guess I'll look it up and I'll check out some reviews and shit and what it looks like. No. Let's go back. Let's go back home. Come on, let's go. It's getting cold. Let's go. No, this way. I was gonna rent one of those aerator things too, because I probably have to do that. My grass has like never had that done since I've lived here anyway, and I've been here for 3 years, so I should probably rent one of those machines and just put a bunch of holes in the yard. You want to go this way? Yeah, I was just going to see if I could just rent some gear and get that stuff done after I get the vehicles out of the yard. I want to put like some little wood things on the sides, like on the edges of the fence with like a garden. And
are there any tax benefits to being a citizen rather than a resident?
No, I don't think it really makes a difference. I think it just, wherever you live, that's what tax you pay. I don't think it matters if you're a resident or not. But I don't know. Don't quote me on that, because I have no idea about government shit. I don't even know how to take care of any of that stuff for myself. It's all complicated. What was I saying though? Oh yeah, the grass stuff.
Kill off your current grass, rake out dead grass, bring in fresh loam and reseed.
Yeah, I think if I was gonna do the aeration thing because the soil in my backyard, it's really compact. Like in the summer it grows grass nicely, but it's too compact to just throw a bunch of seeds. But what I saw, what they did in my front yard when they dug that big ass hole for the gas lines, they ended up using straw, and they just threw a bunch of straw like on top of the seeds. But yeah, I wanted to put like a thing around the borders, not only for planting flowers and stuff, but just because Luna keeps digging to try to get out of the yard, or to try to look at the dogs on the other people's yards. So I want to do something to give her the opportunity to still see those dogs and not have to dig. And if I put like a little flower bed around the perimeter, it'll make it harder for her. Come over here, off that grass. I don't think she'll dig as much if there's like a barrier there, because she stays away from bushes and stuff.
Did you ever see that couple that looked after Bjorn when he was lost? They were a nice couple.
Yeah, they're cool, man. I talk to them all the time when I see them. And there's been a couple times that she's come by and she invited Ashley and I to go eat with her on Thanksgiving, but we had our own plans, so we didn't end up. But yeah, they're cool. They're very nice.
Is Luna chipped?
Yes, she's chipped. I got her chipped when I first got her.
Yeah,
like
having a seeker fence would be nice for Luna.
Her first vet visit, she got chipped. Yeah, so I wanted to build like a thing, like a platform that she could stand on and see the dogs over the fence, because I used to have that table there. If you look at my old pictures, she used to always stand on a table and look at them, but the table got rotten from the rain and fell apart, so I moved it. But I wanted to build something that can last for her to climb on and see over the fence, and then she won't have to dig as much, and because she'll just see them over. And like she didn't dig as much before, when she used to be able to see over. Let's go. Come on.
Dig down 4 inches around the perimeter of fence. Put cement so she can't dig under the fence. I did this for my fence and now my dog can't escape.
It's just such a pain in the ass, man. Like, I even thought about just getting chicken wire or something. Like, I have a roll of some wire, but I was going to get more and just, like, roll it, like, cut pieces of it out and just put it on the bottom, so if she does dig, she'll hit the fence and just leave it. That's usually what they do anyway for wolf dogs. But I don't want to pour concrete. That's a little much, because that fence perimeter isn't my whole yard. Like, there's a whole area of my yard that's not even fenced in. So maybe one day in the future, if I decide to fence that part in, you know, like, then the concrete will be pointless. So I'm thinking if I do something that would make it easier, if that happened. I just try to think ahead about shit like that, you know? Yeah, because my yard is actually a lot larger than what I have now. But there's just not enough pieces of fence to go all the way around. But maybe at some point that can get done. Give Luna more space to run around. And then I could have both doors in my backyard covered by my fence. Let's go.
Taking Luna for a walk.
Yeah, look, she's right there.
You still work on the RV at all?
Well, that's why I started taking down that hoop today, so that I can put the RV back there and start working on it again. But it's been snowy and rainy here, so I can't really work on it until the spring. So I'm getting that ready now. That's why today I dug that huge hole to get that hoop out of there. But if you just joined the stream, you probably didn't see that. But yeah, I'm getting it ready so that I can start working on it again. And I gotta work on my van too. Actually, all my vehicles need work at this point, because I've been driving up to Michigan like every month. So they're all ready for maintenance.
I see that.
Cool. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but I'm just doing it little by little. I don't have anything rushing me at the moment. Yeah, I think tomorrow that I'm going to open up the fence. Get at least one of the vehicles back there to help get that hoop down. Or if I see my neighbor, I'll just ask him. He's got a bunch of, like, power tool shit. And, like, vehicles. because they do work at a place that needs it, so they might be able to help.
How is Luna doing? What's good, Dro?
She's doing great. That's why I want to just take her out for a walk right now and get her a little tired so she's not bothering me all night. I want to take apart my transmitter and get that TBS Crossfire in there. So that's what I'm going to do next. What up, Cryptic? I wanted to do it earlier this morning, but I don't know, I didn't feel right because I didn't really sleep right. So I was all cranky, and I was like, I don't want to just break shit, so I'm going to wait. And then later I'll deal with that.
Did the mount print well? Yo, I am back to walk.
Yeah, it printed great. It's already on there. I'll show it to you when I get inside. What up, Red Dead? Welcome back. I'm actually just going to go inside now and start working on the quad stuff for a little bit while my food's getting made. But yeah, look, my van has like a hitch, and I have the ball and stuff for it, so it doesn't even matter. I could just tie it. I could tie it to right there, and then just drive forward with the fence off. I don't know if you can see it.
I'm glad to hear that Luna is doing good.
I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow when I can see. Come on, let's go inside. Oh, it was so nice when I first left, and now my hands are frozen. It dropped probably like 20-30 degrees just walking out there. Hi, are you ready for some foods? Are you hungry? Sorry, I'm having a hard time. My finger's frozen. All right. I need a new wallet too. You guys got any suggestions for wallets? This is what I have now. It's like a Ninja Turtle wallet. But I need something new. So someone hook me up with some links or something. What? Oh yeah, I pulled all this shit down earlier too because I need to cut all of the ghost branches down. This is for pipes though. I need to cut the ghost branches in my yard down so because I hit them a couple times with the quad. So I just want to make sure that they're not there anymore in the way. Do some pruning. Look, Luna, I got meat for you. Just hang on. I gotta clean the bowl. Let me move this shit too. Go with leather? Okay. I'll just wear dead animals. That's cool.
You crashed into the hoop. Prune them trees.
Yeah, your footprints. His name is Falcor, but it's spelled different.
That's a nice Siamese cat. I have a lynx. Siamese good cats. I like the cat.
He's a lilac point Siamese. At least that's what I was told. Look, this was the veggie pizza I got that I was talking about. I don't even know how the fuck do I make it. It doesn't even have instructions. It just says ingredients. I'm just gonna stick it in the air fryer for a little bit. Maybe it's supposed to be eaten. No, of course it's a fucking pizza.
Mine's a Lynx Point Siamese. How often do you feed the animals? It's like feed me that.
Luna, actually they both eat twice a day. They eat right when I wake up, and then they eat again now. Like around this time, usually when she comes back from a walk. You can have the rest of this. Here you go. You want it? Go for it. You want Luna's food, huh? Ew, it's so gross. It was frozen, but I took it out of the freezer and thawed it. I don't eat meat anymore, so now it kind of grosses me out a little bit. It's weird. I used to eat it all the time, and I was fine with it. Still a little frozen. Here, you want a frozen piece of meat? I'm gonna put it in your bowl.
I am glad Luna and the cat get along with each other.
Yeah, for the most part, she picks on him all the time, but she doesn't try to attack him or anything, so that's good. Watch your face. Got a knife over here. Want to try it? No? Okay. Here, can I have some of this too? It's chicken and rice. And beef, There you go. Bon appetit. Or whatever they say. Your food's right there, dude.
Hello.
What up, Banana Cream Pie? How you doing? I'm going to attempt to make this pizza.
Luna crushing some steak.
Yeah, I gave her some kibble too.
Time to go bananas.
I don't have any bananas. I was gonna buy some when I saw them at the grocery store the other day, but I was like, you know what? I never end up eating them all, and then they just go bad. And I just end up feeding them to the roaches anyway. So I didn't get them this time. I didn't really feel like having them. Usually I do, though. I usually get bananas like, oh, sorry, it's time I go to the grocery store. With the air fryer, it's really easy to make like dehydrated bananas and other fruits. I have like, I think, pear and kiwi though still. Maybe a peach somewhere. Does it fit?
Waiting for me new debit card to come in, had to cancel the old. Somehow someone got a copy of mine.
It was like it was meant to be. Perfect fit. Was what? New debit card to come in. Someone got a copy. That sucks. Yeah, I got a notification from all those leaks, you know, that got out from like Equifax and all that stuff. And I had to like go in and change all my passwords and emails and all that shit again. I got some macaroni salad too. I haven't had it yet. I wonder if it's good. Let's find out. It's grandma's original recipe. But I don't have a grandma, so mine's never existed. It's actually really damn
Luckily,
good.
I caught it right away.
Oh yeah, that's good. What's up? It's macaroni salad. You don't want no macaroni salad?
Gotta put some salt and pepper on that.
I don't think it really needs a lot of salt. It's already kind of salty, but I'll definitely add some pepper.
Use some toasted bread.
What? Eat toasted bread with this? But I got a pizza that's got bread on it. It's getting toasted right now. Can I eat in peace, please? You don't even like this. Oh, great. What are you doing, Hellfire? What? Why you hit me? You want to go out back? Let's go. Oh yeah, look at that. It's working, it's working. Just needs some more time. Wow, is it what? You can come with.
Have another Ashley torture stream and this time add the shop machine to the menu.
I mean, if she's down for it at some point, but she's having a hard time coming over right now. Because she's got a gerb. She's trying to figure that out, though. Whenever she's gonna come hang next. I don't think we're gonna do a torture stream, but why do you want to shock Ashley? I mean, I know why I'd like to shock her, but why would you like to shock her? Whoa. I have to balance when I take my shoes off on this chair. The blade broke.
I like shocking her booty.
Throw it out when I get a new one. You like shocking her booty? Me too. Relatable. So any of you guys catch coronavirus yet, or what? I saw Evan actually posted joking around saying he got coronavirus. He was with his like girlfriend or whatever, some girl that he's hanging out with. Did any of you guys see that? Is he even streaming anymore at all or making videos?
Seems like everyone around is getting sick. It's kind of scary.
Yeah, and I bet most of the people who get sick aren't even going to go in to get checked out to find out if they even have it. Because, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, if you have it, you have it. You just stay away from other people, I guess. No matter what kind of sick you get. If you get the flu, like, just fucking stay home. So you're not getting everybody else sick. I used to hate that when I would go to work and, like, everybody at work was sick. And then, like, 2 weeks later, everybody would be better and I would get sick. And then I wouldn't be allowed to take off of work because it's like, it was just bullshit. I would use up a lot of my sick days to go on tour. So whenever I got sick, I tried to like fight through it, but it just sucked because people would get sick and they'd come into work and they'd be like coughing all over you while they're talking or like not washing their hands after they do that. It makes it impossible for everyone not to get sick. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that now, though. And especially kind of being away from everybody and everything. I don't know. If people around here get sick, it's not going to be as easy to spread like as it is in a bigger city, I guess. You saw, I just went out for a walk for like an hour and how many people did I run into? I don't think I ran into one single person. I saw a couple cars driving by.
Hey. Good morning.
Good morning. Are you just now waking up?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Priya? I just made a veggie pizza, so I'm trying to finish my dishes, and I'm going to go eat and finish my project. Or start working on my project, I should say. There's all this wax in here and I can't get it out. looks pretty decent. Feels like it's it might need a little bit more, maybe? I don't know.
Zombie apocalypse around the corner. You should make a weapons room in the basement.
Yeah. I got like all sorts of electronic shit. I'll just build something that flies that can take out zombies from afar. Be much easier that way. I had a pizza roller. Cute. It's not like a regular pizza. It's got like some white sauce on it. I don't know what the white sauce is. What is that?
Good idea.
It's not bad, but I don't know what it is. It's actually pretty good. All done. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my desk if I can. My cat kind of stole it, took over my desk. Can I have my desk back, homie? Can I at least share the seat with you? Switch back over here. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, he is like, no. You're not having your chair back, ever.
I am alive now, lol.
Welcome back. about to have some veggie pizza. And I don't know what the white sauce is, but it's good. It's Blade Special Toe Sauce. That's what it is. Perfect timing for the AO. I need headphones so that we can listen to some dank music. I have to pee. Can I go
Drone
pee?
me some please and tie. NVM.
Okay, alright. I'm on my way. We're coming. We're coming over with the pizza. Drones on the way. There we go.
Did you get the pole out?
No, I have to use the van tomorrow to pull it from... but I gotta, I'm gonna have to pull open the fence tomorrow and do that. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna do it. I gotta do it eventually.
Hello, Illumin Sexley. Your hair looks good, love. Are you flying drones tonight?
It's kind of dark to fly drones, but I'm gonna actually work on putting everything together here for this. Oh, yeah, you guys didn't see the stuff I printed, right?
Lol, hey BJ.
So there's the battery door that holds the other battery for the Crossfire. And then this goes in here. And then these clip on. But I'm not going to clip them on because it's a pain in the ass to put on and take off. And I don't want to break it. Because I have to open this anyway. So that's why I have it off at the moment. But I've already clipped it on. It clips on perfect. And I got to solder 2 wires to the board on the inside in order to make it work. There we go. Just trying to turn on chat here for you guys. Let's see.
Bruh. Someone
Bruh,
order
what's
me a
up?
pizza.
Here, have some.
I'm okay, I suppose. How about you?
Maybe if it does rain, it'll loosen the ground up some more. From where it's at.
Drone me UDROLOL.
If it was that easy, it's probably a lot easier to just take an airplane at that point. Probably more comfortable too. Alright, let me go pee real quick. I'll be
Pee
back.
in the hole.
No, I'm peeing in your hole.
Are you and Ashley going to have bedroom games tonight?
Fi ein lol. LOL I wish.
LOL. Bedroom games in the hole. It puts the lotion on its skin. Ashley, just move in already, damn it. Ashley, get married to the DRO. Ashley is just using DRO for hair dye.
LOL no Leon.
Caught ya.
Okay fine, you caught me. JK.
Oof. The DRO is lonely tonight. No, he has got Luna and Valkyrie. Luna is the DRO forever.
I think Casey has officially lost it.
The DRO bangs apple pies like in the movie American Pie.
Maybe this will work. It worked.
He didn't deny it? DRO let's spy on Ashley with the drone.
You can have it if you want to play with
We're
it.
talking about you, the DRO.
It's not very nice. Unless it was nice things. Then that's very nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys wake me up when it's over. Okay, whoa. I didn't expect it to fall back that fast.
Mango Arizonas are.
I like them. Nice name, by the way. I saw it in chat the other day and I was cracking up.
Don't die though, Guz.
Oh wait, you guys can't come very far. The USB's right there. Plan B. You'll stay right here. And I'll just clip you to this fucking thing.
Kitty rules all kitty towers in all the land. TY.
Yeah, let's just go there instead. That's Luna.
The DRO is social appropriating the imprisonments and use of slave dogs. Valkyrie is a nice cat.
He's an amazing cat. He's back. He's behind me.
Valkyrie is being imprisoned against his will, and will it answer any questions without a lawyer present?
Lies.
Free my ninja Valkyrie, he and T did it.
barely fits in there. That's what she said.
Valkyrie just happened to find that big bag of money, but NT did nothing, chief.
Are there more? Do I have to take these off too? I guess so. Oh yeah, those two. That's what it was. I forgot. These top ones here. I forgot they put two under the antenna as well. Yeah, I didn't think you had to take the other antenna off to get to that, but it's all good. I got it. Jesus.
BJ has just kicked the door in for $Drive of our efforts. PS, can you do a 3D printer tutorial stream one day?
Yeah, what do you want to know about 3D printing? What do you want to see? Alright, so this is the inside of the DX9. I'll show you a couple things real quick. So, let me get something working here. Hang on. All right, so the antenna that's at the top that I added, this longer one here, the 9 decibel one, it's got like higher. It's just a higher gain antenna than came with it. I have the wire coming in right here, and I just popped it right into place there, in place of the old one. And then the other one that's right next to here, that's this other one that's on the back. This antenna here, that's inside of this. There's like a wire that goes across in here with an antenna. That's what this wire is. It's coming out of here, and then it comes out of here, and then it goes into there. So that's all that is when it comes to the antenna. So you can easily just switch any antennas that you want to try out to use on these transmitters by just doing that. Now, you see these little holes that are down here? The two middle ones are the ones that I'm going to have to solder the Crossfire to. The one on the top is ignore the very top one, but the one underneath that is the TX.
Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from.
The one underneath that is supposed to be the ground, and then we're not going to use the one below that on the bottom. So I think, and then there's a red wire too that I think you can plug into the power. Like if you want to power it using the battery, but I'm going to use a separate battery, so I'm not going to do that.
I was inside my laptop today and they are the same antenna.
Yes, it is similar. It's probably just a different type of...
Hello, my name is Dr. Green Thumb. I'd like to tell you just where I'm from. Same connection,
brand.
at least.
Yeah, because this will put out 2.4 gigahertz. Is that what this is? Yeah, because the video is 5.8, so this is 2.4. But yeah, they have the same connections. Most things with antennas do. You can see here I added a little bit of hot glue. Maybe you can see it, maybe you can't. I added some here too, just so if for some reason it came loose while I was flying, that would really suck. So I decided to just hot glue it down. So this is the wire here. There's power, ground, TX, I'm assuming. So these two need to go right here. Like that. And then I'll run the wire through the back here, through one of these. There's like 2 extra little ports here you can run the wires through. Let me get my soldering iron. Oh, you gotta heat it up. Looking for where my tweezers went.
You're soldering an adapter and not the unit directly, yes.
I'm just soldering a wire that's going to attach to the unit. This wire here, once it's plugged into the board, it then plugs into the bottom of the unit, the Crossfire unit. Right there. There's an RC port, and then there's an extra port here that's going to be for, there's like a separate Crossfire link that you can use for different transmitters. It came with this thing here. It's like a JR plug, I think is what it's called. And some transmitters have a space that this plugs into. And then you just plug that into the Crossfire. But mine has to go onto the board. There's another thing here. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna have to look it up. This also came with it, but I have no idea what it is. Is it like a voltage downstep converter or something, or like some sort of resistor for the voltage? I wonder if this is if you're gonna be like powering it directly. Let me open it up out of this bag and see what's in it, what it looks like. I can't even see what it fucking says on it. It's so tiny. Ground 3 volt in out. What would that be for? Here, let me zoom into it for focus and not on it. What is that for, this thing? Trying to find out how to get it in front of the lens because I can't see the lens in this angle. It's gone now. It went to Narnia. Where did it fall? I don't even see where it went. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it is. Whatevs. Oh, come on. The soldering iron sucks. I thought I bought the other one, but I didn't end up buying it. I was gonna wait till I get paid again before I spend more money to get it, but thought this one might work. Fuck you. I can't get anything to stick to this tip. Let me try the other one, because it's thinner. Great. I don't know what the hell that was.
I would have had to remove the board. That's too fine for me. I wonder if my phone sees this as nudity since its covering is pulled off.
might be able to do this. How about now? Now will you work? I mean, it's melting it. It's just, it's not letting it stick.
I think I'm
to
gonna edit that video soon.
Go ahead, do it. What are you waiting for? Get it done.
That's your problem, DRO.
Aha, that one worked.
Don't file a solder iron.
Well, guess what? It worked, so fuck it. Now I just need the wire.
They have a plating on them.
Yeah, but this one's old and it's fucked up already. I had a new soldering iron, but I had to return it, so I have to get another one. This one's just really shitty. It was like 10 bucks.
Hey Ashley. Yes, and it will soon oxidize again and you will have to refile it.
Yeah, that's fine. Something to hold it with. Got it. We're in. Alright, now I just gotta take this. Which one do I want it to go through? That one? Yeah. Let's do this.
Chad lag makes me sound cheeky with timing. Don't burn your hair.
I don't think I need this red one, so I'm gonna cover it for now.
Zombie. I got some really cute video of Nessie passed the fuck out on me that I wanna post Aiden.
Yeah, do it. You gotta
Soon.
post that shit up. I wanna see it. I saw the ones you sent me of the pictures of them chilling on you last night. That was really cute. I'm just waiting for this to dry a little bit, the cover I just put on there.
A week.
I think I should probably put a little bit of tape around that just to hold it in place. Or hot glue or something. I don't want it getting...
I literally had a dream during my nap that I was calling patients seeing if they want to come in sometime soon for their fillings.
Oh jeez. You want to hear a funny story?
Because that is what I was doing all day, lol.
Yeah. I told you this story before, but I don't know if I told chat. When I was younger, I was tripping and on ecstasy at the same time, and I was like going back and forth between like what was reality and what wasn't. And I was hanging out with this chick, and we started making out, and I asked her what size rat she wanted, and she was like, what did you just ask me? And I was like, oh, nothing, because I was still working at the pet shop at the time. So I would always get food for people for their snakes and their, lizards or whatever. So they'd come in and they'd say, can I get a rat? And I'd be like, oh, what size rat? So I thought I was at work. So I was like asking her what size rat she wanted when we were like in the middle of making out. It was pretty funny. Probably not for her, but for me it was. And we never talked to each other again.
Candy flipping.
Oh yeah, I remember this story, lol.
Yeah, I think that was the last time we hung out and talked.
Have you had a good acid trip lately?
About 2 years ago maybe, or a year ago. I had 3, but I broke them up, like I split them up between like quite a few months apart. I'm trying to think where, I think I'm just gonna put this right here. Just nothing.
LOL.
When I woke up I was about to write a note on my phone about what the patient said, and then I realized it wasn't real.
That's silly. It's not hot enough yet to hold us down. It's almost there though.
You should have asked what size of snake she wanted instead.
Yeah, that probably would have made more sense at the time.
This actually isn't the first time I had a dream like that since I started.
Really? You have a lot of dreams related to whatever
and
you're
yet
doing.
It's hot enough, oh baby.
Alright, that's good. That's in there. Hopefully, that'll be enough.
Shunai said he's gonna eat your drones.
Yeah, he probably would.
You're hot.
See? Wire out the back. No, you.
Yeah, for some reason I tend to have dreams that relate to my day.
Voila.
Or something going on in my life at the time. Or the end of the world. Or zombies.
Yeah, that'll work. Or zombies.
No you.
No you.
Now I'm gonna pop up in your dream and hand you a cookie.
Okay, okay, both of us.
All right, I'll agree to it. I'll agree to that. No, stay.
Ashley would still be hot as a zombie.
Yeah, I would have to keep her around like that zombie in Fido. Remember that guy in Fido that like
I
kept
just
that
found out
girl
my
zombie
fucking
around?
crush is a boomer.
I will not turn down a cookie, lol.
LOL. Achievement unlocked 99 RSSI.
Okay, good DRO, because I wasn't gonna give you a choice anyway.
Thanks for following, by the way, boss. Appreciate it. Bitch, I got problems and 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 problems.
Oh, lol, you would keep me even if I was a zombie.
Yeah, I'd keep you around if you were a zombie.
What s up? I'm crying right now, my crush is in his 60s, I am scared, what have I become?
Man, age isn't gonna matter in a few years anyway when it comes to that kind of stuff because they're gonna start reversing old age, right? So just,
okay, thanks for
just
following
stick around
me
a
too,
little
boss,
longer.
lol. Boss.
Maybe wait, and then your crush will be able to reverse age. Alright, now before I screw this thing back together, I need to update the Crossfire. So I have to download their app.
No problem, Illuminashley.
Oh look, yeah, they have a thing here that shows.
Jason gonna go sulk screaming at my friend to save me.
This thing. This is how they have the power to an actual switch. So that when you turn on your transmitter, you don't have to have it. But I don't have the switch right now. I have to
DRO, I would keep you if you were a zombie too.
Okay.
She needs her vape and brain-shaped cookies and all will be fine.
Or I will just let you bite me and we can just be zombies together, fuck it, dude. LOL, yes, zombie, good call.
Alright, where is the app? Let me find it.
Naked zombie party. Hey DRO and Ashley.
Alright, I got the program I need. Let me install it.
I guess I gotta walk to Target because Casey wants cheesecake and offered me some if I go get it, lol. Hey Alan. I'll still be here
isn't
though.
that nice of her? Why doesn't she just go with you? Installing. Oh, I gotta make a username and password now? I think I signed up earlier, actually. Alright, cool.
Because she is high and doesn't want to lol.
Plug into your port. Got it. Let's plug it into a USB port and we'll get it going.
So if I get kidnapped in the dark, blame Casey Ioo.
Okay, cool. Do I have it? Yeah, I saw it right here. I'll do it here so you guys can see. Fancy. I haven't even read it yet. You guys are gonna get to read it first. Alright, let's plug it in. Wait, I got this.
I honestly don't even want cheesecake, lol. That would just make me feel bad about myself.
I gotta come up with a clever name.
If someone tries to take you cop on them and say you have coronavirus.
It says updating firmware on the screen, and it's blinking.
LOL, good idea.
Now it's got 3 point whatever the fuck on there. Cool. Yay, it's updated. Okay. Now what? That's cool. I'm just looking at the different options that are on here. I was just kind of like messing with some of the stuff here. That noise right there,
Did you fly the drone today?
That's probably my Wi-Fi because it's like right here, right next to me. Did I fly the drone today? No, because I wanted to set this up first. Max power. It's at 100, 500, or 1 watt, 2 watt. Cool. So it goes up to 2 watts. Should I leave it on what? 100 milliwatts for now? Yeah, I'll turn it up to 500 after I get everything connected. We'll do a 100 milliwatt test first. What else is on here? Oh, I didn't know I was out of focus, my bad.
Did I tell you that me and Casey got into a huge disagreement recently?
No. Oh, and that's cool. So frequency, you can switch between 868 megahertz, 915 megahertz, 915 Australia, 868 CE, and 868 race, or 915 race. Bluetooth. There's Bluetooth on this? Nice. I'll have to check it if it really does.
We are okay now though.
Okay,
oh no,
that's
Ashley,
good.
what happened?
Alright, let me plug this into this. I should wait to pop it on until I got everything back on.
Loved you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah. Always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah. With you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Oh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me.
Your red hair is poppin' today.
And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me.
Yeah, I just dyed it
Well,
a couple nights
I got
ago.
kind of snappy with her because she was asking me if I could keep my door open at night, so Loki doesn't he mean.
Well, I'm glad you guys worked it out.
I can feel it when you're miles away. Yeah. You can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside.
When she asked me why I got all snappy with her, I told her it's because I miss living alone.
Nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah.
Dang Ashley.
And not having to do stuff to make her more comfortable.
Well, at least you were honest with her.
And she took that as I wanted her to leave ASAP.
Aw, that sucks though. I know what you mean. Like, you just want to be able to do what you want to do and not have anybody tell you, like, in your house that you need to change the way you are. I get it. But it's good that you were at least upfront with her to let her know how you feel. Because maybe she can be more understanding, you know?
And I was like, no, that is not what I mean. I just mean, yeah, I am gonna get upset sometimes because I can't always do what I want like I could before.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Emo Kid Andy. I seen some drone controllers that lets you attach your phone to the controller. Oh man. This sounds like Aaron Carter singing. It's okay, Ashley.
And that the main goal is for her eventually get her own place anyway.
Hey, Aaron Carter could probably do really well if he put some music up on Epidemic Sound. You could probably make some nice money doing that.
But after a bit more talking she understood, but it was super awkward for a bit.
Hey DRO, is that an internal upgrade of hardware inside the controller? What are the differences since the upgrade?
I can go a lot further, but I haven't tested the Crossfire yet. I upgraded this antenna on top, but it's not really going to matter because I'm going to be using the Crossfire anyway. I'm not going to be using the internal antenna on this right now. Yeah, it helped me get a little bit more distance, not like super far with this antenna, but the one that I'm putting on here now, this goes up to 2 watts, so this I could go on like full-on long-range missions with the live view once it's set up. I was looking at the pricing for
Aaron Carter gets 150 viewers on his live stream. He seems to have a dead career.
There's like a lot of different things that I could do with it, but I was looking at the frame that I want to get, but yeah, it's, you know, all that stuff costs a lot, so I have to always wait to get the stuff that I need to do it, and if it doesn't work, then I gotta try something else, you know? But I know the frame that I'm looking at is gonna work because I did the math on the thrust for the motors, and using 6 motors, I will be at that 2-to-1 ratio to allow it to fly smoothly like the DJIs do, but
like I can't help
I won't be able to do like,
are gonna do some stuff that even I don't like, lol.
I won't be able to do like
Child
crazy
stars
FPV
usually
stuff.
fall off pretty hard.
But I can't always control what they do.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you see all the issues that Aaron has now that he's dealing with. I mean, I watch his streams here and there, and I see the stuff that he's doing, and I could tell right away that, yeah, he's definitely got issues, but we all have our issues, so what does it really fucking matter at the end of the day? That's what makes us all different, right? I just hope he can find whatever makes him happy, because he doesn't seem like he really is at this moment. And YouTube numbers, they don't mean shit. Because it's the algorithm. The algorithm's all fucked, dude. I'm sure more people would even watch him if they knew he was even streaming. Nobody knows that he's even streaming.
Like, I really wasn't trying to be mean, I was just being honest. It's not that I love her any less.
Aaron's issue is meth.
Oh, is he doing meth? I thought he, like, got clean or something, or you think he's lying? I know he was huffing dusters and shit,
His biggest issue was getting his girlfriend's name tatted on his face.
Did he get a new tattoo? Like for that girl that he's with now, or are you talking about old?
Did you manage to fix the acceleration like it used to go 0 to 100 with just a little nudge right?
Yeah, on the mini quad I did.
Makes like 200, 300 K a show but only had like 100 viewers too. Honesty is where it's at.
Yeah, with the hold on, where's chat?
Aaron is a nasty person. He said he was giving all his donos to the homeless on Christmas, then he said screw them and kept the money for himself. More people show up where they can be humans and actually be seen as one than ever show up in these chat rooms.
Aaron doesn't really have as much money as he pretends to. He just grew up in a way that Everybody has to show off money. That's what
Yes,
LA
he got
is.
his new GF name tattooed above his eyebrow. They be only been together for 2 months.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Sometimes you just gotta day what's on your mind, mean or not. Say.
Yeah, like that. That's how I'll need it.
Aaron got ripped off by everyone around him. He made a fortune, but his parents and Lou Pearlman robbed him blind.
Yeah, well, like I said, he doesn't have as much as he pretends to have right now. I'm sure. But who knows? Hopefully I'm wrong.
Sick. I'm pissed I can't find masks anywhere and I need them for work.
Did everybody buy out all the masks?
Lanspace said Lou Pearlman banged Aaron Carter in the ass in his documentary on boy bands.
That sucks.
Yeah, damn fish heads.
But yeah, anyway, I think she understands a little better now that I want her to get her own place when she can.
What you think of the RV trip so far?
For her own happiness and mine as well.
I have like a little XT30 or whatever in here that I need to use for this, for the power. So, let's see.
We need a reefer camping trip.
What do you mean?
Ashley, there's no way anyone can stay with the same person for so long and not have conflict. I don't blame you.
How should I do this? Maybe I should just put the other end this.
I really want to go camping and make a big fire.
Yeah, and I mean, we are literally like sisters, lol. It was bound to happen.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make the cable I need. Because I don't have one. So I'm gonna make it.
She is my cousin.
Back at it, but no one knows where I'm going. Running around like a jaguar, and now I'm headed back to the tropics. Going hard for my fam, yeah, now I'm headed back with the profit, yeah. Just set the vibe now, make my heart beat like I'm Roxette. All my homies, they told me don't let nobody stop it. You call me at the wrong time, now I'm falling in the fire, and I'm fading like a flower. You running up, my hands are tied. You coming back, but my hands are tied now. We're making love, my hands are tied. I'm waiting on you, trying to play, but my hands are tied now. You running up, my hands are tied. You coming back, my hands are tied. We're making love, my hands are tied. I'm waiting on you, trying to give, but my hands are tied now. No, 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 no.
BRB.
Alright. I'll be right here.
Okay. Tense fire, smoke and music, and giant dogs and water. Sup.
What's going on, Crazy Hyena? I'm just trying to make
Sounds
this
good,
wire I
zombie.
need
Let
here.
us go.
This thing ain't
I
heating
haven't
up enough
been
yet.
to Dro's stream IL like 2 months.
This isn't even heating up. Oh, wrong fucking plug. My bad. Well, welcome back.
I got a boxer. What dogs you got? Welcome back, Hyena.
How you doing?
He has a Leakin Shepherd.
Who are you talking about, Dempsey? Who has a Lycan Shepherd?
He has a blue Bay Shepherd.
Who does? This needs more water.
You do. Luna is either Leakin or Blue Bay.
Luna is not.
I was talking to Zombie LOL.
I have Luna's DNA records up. I don't know what you're talking about. She's actually mostly Malamute. She's not mostly Shepherd like I originally thought she was. But I did a whole video about it where I showed her stuff, all of her DNA results. She's like 49 or so or 48 or 49% gray wolf. And then she's Malamute, Husky, and then Shepherd. And then she's got a little bit of Samoyed or however you say that. I don't know. But you're probably referring to what, Airborne's videos? His dog is actually not related to Luna, even though they look very close and similar. They're not.
Is Luna good around other dogs?
Not at all. It's actually really frustrating. I wish she was. She was when she was a puppy. There we go.
Yeah, Airborne said your dogs are related.
They come from the same lady, but they're not actually related, as far as I know. But they come from the same.
You should bring her dog to meet his sometime.
Yeah, I want to. I planned with him when I was moving out here. I was gonna go stop by and meet with him, but he was way out of the way. So I'm gonna have to make like a special trip. He's in like Mississippi or something, right? Let me see how long of a drive it is. It's like 15 hours straight. That's with no stops.
He is in Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. Okay. Yeah, I just remember wherever he was, it was out of the way for me, so I couldn't go. I actually have friends in Minnesota, so if that's where he is,
outside of Twin Cities.
So if that's where he is, I'll go meet up with him, and then I'll just hang out with some friends and live stream. I don't know if he wants to be on live stream or not, but I can at least make a video with him. But yeah, I gotta get the vehicles to a point where I can travel with the animals. That's why I started ripping down that pole today, because I really want to get started on that now that the weather's getting nicer.
Me and my husband have a male black Labrador and white female wolf. She's getting adopted soon though. Yeah, Airborne likes you and said anytime the dogs can meet.
Yeah, we could go like hiking or something, and then I could just keep Luna on a leash, and his dogs are free roaming, so I'm sure that they would be fine. As like Luna's just really pissy around other dogs, but I think his dog that's like a wolf dog, I think that one will get along with Luna for sure. And his shepherd looks like it's really docile too, so as long as they're okay with Luna, then I think it should be alright. But if not, I'll just keep her on a leash. That's what I normally do anyway. Like when his dogs are around, I mean.
Keep Ashley on a leash too on the hike.
Okay. How about she keeps me on a leash? She's my caretaker. At the moment, when she's around anyway. Right now she's doing a bad job of it because she had to get her gerb. Ashley, if I could afford it, I would pay you to be my caretaker. But you would have to cook for me and clean my dishes and all that stuff too, and I don't know if you would enjoy doing that. I need a caretaker. Who wants to be my caretaker? Actually, it's the wrong size. This one will work. This'll work. So what I'm doing is, that's hot. Burning myself, that's what I'm doing. This little XT30 connector is what plugs into this for the power. But I want to attach it to a different battery. And I had already modified it.
Cool bulldog, and I asked in comments why he don't have dog in videos anymore. Then I looked at old video and someone poisoned that dog and his shepherd. If you were
really
him,
sucks.
you would get her to do it for free full time.
Someone poisoned them. Why would they do that? He's such a cool dude. Why would anybody want to fuck with him? I know he breeds dogs now, right? Because he's got those big Renaissance bulldogs and stuff. Like, he always posts those videos. I'm assuming he's breeding them. And if he is, maybe that's why people don't like him around him. Maybe because he's breeding dogs and maybe they have a problem with it or something. I don't know. People are crazy. If you want to see the craziest fucking story that I ever saw, dude, I almost fucking cried. Like,
felt bad. I asked in comments after I found out what happened to his dog. It was messed up that some nut did that.
There was this girl, I don't know the full story, but there was
My
something...
girlfriend is like a caretaker, lol. I'm very lucky. You need a Philano girlfriend, haha. Sorry Ashley, just kidding.
Basically, there was a fox that this girl had, and I don't know the full story because there was something really shady going on when people started kind of investigating it more. But if you look up Miko, M-I-K-O, the fox, he was like some sort of weird, he wasn't albino, but he had some weird color phase that made him look really fucking cool. And the story was, she posted on the Fox groups on Facebook that somebody came to her house while she wasn't there, and she kept her fox in her backyard in a locked cage. But she had like a huge area for it. It wasn't like a little tiny like dog crate. She had like a huge enclosure for her fox with a lock. Somebody cut the lock, killed the fox, tried to skin it for its fur, fucked up, didn't get the fur correctly, and decided to take off and threw the fox in the trash can. So supposedly when she came home from school or wherever she was work, she found her fox in her trash can in a bag, called the police. Supposedly they found out the girl that had taken the fox and done this, she was trying to kill it for its coat. And then the posts about the fox went silent. And from what I remember on Facebook, everybody was trying to figure out what ended up happening to the girl who supposedly took the fox and killed it. And that's where the story just went dead. Like, there was nothing. Nobody knew exactly what happened. So then it started getting really shady, and people started looking into it, trying to figure out what really happened. But at the end of the day, that was a beautiful fucking fox, and somehow it died. Whether it died under her care and she lied about how it died, or whether somebody really tried to come into her house and break it. But when or kill it, when I heard that happening, all I could picture was somebody trying to break into my house to kill Scout for like his fur, because I was getting offers from people online for like $100,000 to buy Scout off of me, and I would deny them, obviously, because he was priceless to me. I'm not gonna fucking take money for my fox, and it could have been not legit anyway, but even if it was legit, I would have never taken it. But like, for somebody to break into somebody's home and go into their backyard, into a pet's enclosure, and do something like that, like poisoning and killing, it's so fucked up, man. And it happens. Like, I hear about it all the time in the pet communities. Like, people, what about John McAfee? He's another one. The guy who did the McAfee antivirus software, and then he sold it or whatever. He was living in like Costa Rica, and the feds there, they fucking killed his dogs. They came in with guns blazing. They killed his dogs. They poisoned his dogs. They like, because he wouldn't, it's a whole story. You'd have to look into it. He wouldn't pay the government. Like, they were trying to extort money from him because they knew he had a lot of money, and they were saying that they wanted to buy gear for their troops. And he said, no problem, I'll buy the gear and I'll donate the gear. And they said, no, they want the cash. And he refused to give them the cash. So then they came and they killed his dogs. They tried to kill him, but they accidentally killed his neighbor instead. So then they were trying to pin the murder on him, and he had to like skip town or something. It was this whole big ordeal. You can look it up. I don't know the full story because it was a long time ago when I read about it and saw his posts online, but it's fucking crazy, man. People are fucking crazy. I don't, like, even leaving Luna outside, like, I always have this thing on with the camera on her. I just don't fucking trust anyone. I don't trust that, like, maybe somebody just hates the fact that she's out there and they poison her or do something fucked up. Like, that shit goes through my mind because of all these stories I always hear. So that's why I always keep fucking cameras around everywhere, because then if anybody comes to my property at all, they're on camera. That's all there is to it. And at least I have proof of what happened, you know? But no, it's just, I can't believe that, man, that people would even do that shit to a fucking poor animal. For what? Like, for what reason? To get a coat? Like, come on. And even if she did get the coat from it, it's not like enough to really do anything with. She was probably just going to sell it and like not get a lot of money for the pelt anyway. It wasn't like it was a bunch of foxes, or it's just like one.
What happened to your fox, Scout?
He got old and passed away.
Anything can happen. Better be prepared with cameras than with nothing.
I posted the last video with him before I took him to the vet that day. He just wasn't doing well anymore because he was really old and his liver was shutting down and his kidneys. He had like sores in his mouth
Airborne
because
was
of it.
Heartbroken when they killed his dogs Ogren and Halo.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. If I saw somebody do that shit, I would risk my life to take their life if they did something to my dog. I would for sure do whatever it took to make sure that that person was fucking dead. And I don't care what happens to me after that. But if somebody hurts one of my pets,
the
they're fucking
documentary about
doomed.
McAfee that made him look like some psycho POO eating pervert murderer sounded very suspicious to me. I think it's still on Netflix.
I didn't see the documentary,
Hello,
no,
beautiful
but
people.
I do know a lot about.
Why didn't you sell his pelt
what he
after he
said.
died?
I would never do that.
Well, the cameras do work. Look what happened in one of your videos of them two black guys looking to break into your house.
That wasn't my house, that was my job. Yeah, they you know what they did? They took
Now
our
evolved
van.
into his higher form, grew wings, and went on a journey of awesomeness we cannot even fathom.
The
Second Amendment, homie.
The only reason why we even knew that those kids were looking in the window were because when we came to work in the morning, our vehicle was in the middle of the road, like in our plaza that, like where the building was. It was just like out in the street. So we're like, what the fuck? Did somebody try to like steal the fucking vehicle? So then we went back to watch the footage. And sure enough, those kids, they tried to take the van, or they couldn't hotwire, they couldn't figure it out. So they just left it like in neutral, and it rolled out into the middle of the road, and it just sat there all night. And then they were looking in the building to try to see what was inside the building, probably to come rob it. And probably saw fucking 5,000 cameras everywhere. And this was a security building, a security camera warehouse where we manufacture security products. Why would you try to break in to a security warehouse? Are you fucking dumb? And the cop knew exactly who the kid was. When the cop came, when we called them and showed them the footage, he was like, I was just talking to that kid's brother like 2 days ago because they were getting out in trouble in their neighborhood. He's like, I know exactly where they live. I'm going to their house right now to arrest them. I'm like, and both the kids got arrested because it was like a younger brother and an older brother that took the fucking vehicle. Luckily, they didn't get very far with the vehicle. They ended up just running off. Yeah, that shit was crazy. We were cracking up, though, when we were watching the video, because we were like, what dumbasses? You put your face right to the camera. Like, couldn't get any fucking dumber. Dude, the whole building is surrounded by pan, tilt, zoom cameras. Like,
have you had any incidents
I have
of people
pictures.
trying to do
Let me show
anything
you.
on your property?
Oh, no, nobody comes around here. I'm in the middle of nowhere. There was only one guy who came by here. He because I was streaming and he was like donating and whatever, and he said he lived near me, and he ended up starting to leave stuff outside my door at night, and you know, I found out who it was and all that, so I just told him, like, why don't you just fucking come over and hang out? And then he started feeling up on Ashley. He got all drunk and started feeling up on Ashley, so I kicked him out of my house, and that was the last time I heard or saw from him. Let's see. Maybe Luna ate him. I don't know. Something happened though. He stopped. He just vanished. Images. Alright, let me see. I think I have a picture of the building to show you, because I did photography outside of the building. So I'm pretty sure like I have a really good picture that'll show you all the cameras around the building. If you would just
ever seen a grave wiggle in your cameras? That be some scary shit, lol.
Oh, I know,
creepy.
Right?
It was me.
It was you? Oh, you know what? It might be on another hard drive. Because I pulled a bunch of my hard drives. Let me just check one more place.
Come on, man, you think anyone would attempt to do anything stupid with Luna around? Luna would bite his head off, lol.
Oh yeah, Luna lets me know
for themselves, lol.
If anybody comes, like, even when the
Blacks
mailman
have
comes, she
invisibility
lets
to
me
night
know.
vision.
Like as soon as she comes up and starts howling over here by the door midday, I know it's because the mailman came. And literally 2 seconds later, I get the notification on my iPad telling me that somebody was at my front door. And
Could
and
you
then
build a cheap alternative to live you solo using a Raspberry Pi? Don't ever invite me over because I would feel up on Ashley as
It's not going to be easy though.
Show the video of the guy creeping on Ashley.
No. I have it on my channel, but I have it private. I don't want to show his face.
You a squirter, bro.
Oh, here's the picture I took. Okay, here's one of them. Let me zoom in here.
LOL.
So, this is the place I used to work, but I'll just show you real quick. Like, look, there's a camera.
OMG, let's see it.
There's a camera right
Damn, bro,
here.
Please.
There's a camera right here, right in front of the fucking door. There's a camera right here in the corner. And then all around the building, there's cameras, like multiple different cameras. So, yeah, like, if you just pull up to a building and you see that, why would you try to rob shit from there? Without a mask.
I remember that day.
Nothing.
It was just awkward for everyone involved.
It was awkward. I was trying to be nice, and I was like, fuck it, if you're gonna come by my house anyway, like, come fucking hang out. Maybe we'll be friends and shit. But, like, then he had to do some weird shit.
Put the video of Ashley being felt up on Pornhub.
On Pornhub. It wasn't like that. He was just being gropey. He was like... He was doing like what Blade does when he gets drunk.
I guess in some defense, if the guy was drunk, he didn't know what he was doing. But then again, if someone says no, it means no. Some people just have no respect.
Yeah, he was like...
Her.
He was just being gropey.
Please show the video.
I just don't want to show the guy. I don't want to show him on my channel.
You and Ashley handled that the best way possible. I love awkward interactions.
I just felt bad because, like, you know, he wanted to meet me for a while, and I finally decided to hang out with him, but then he just kept getting more and more drunk. And
Are you using the Walmart iron?
Yeah, it's a piece of shit, man. Oh fuck! I almost just burnt myself. Reflexes, though. It didn't even do anything.
Only Blade is a groper. Is it Blade?
Yeah, this thing fucking blows, man. No, it wasn't Blade.
Were you sober?
I was sober. I smoked weed, but that's
LMAO. You ought to have some respect. Why give a scumbag fame? The guy is not worth it. LOL. Figure it out, dude. Is this groper you speak of go by the name of Only Use Me Blade?
No.
You're poor.
She didn't actually meet Blade.
It was Bone Clinks. Never trust an SJW.
Nah, they were respectful when they were here.
LOL. LOL. So this guy was drinking by himself at your house?
Yeah. He was like doing shot after shot. Yeah, I missed you. Not. Just playing. We were talking about you getting groped on my channel, live. And they wanted to see it, but I said no.
Yes, Ashley. And we were just talking about you.
What did we handle well? I'm lost.
You got groped.
That's weird,
the
yet
end.
I still want to see it.
And Ruyud.
No, it's not weird. I know you're curious because you want to see what the hell actually happened.
Ashley, we were
But I just don't want to put that guy on video. And I'm sure he's embarrassed about what he did. I mean, he told me he was embarrassed about it, so I don't want to, like, show that.
Post it somewhere else if you don't want it on your channel.
Alright, I'll put it on Reddit one day. Nobody goes there. Or maybe on Discord.
LOL, look at me, I'm the cool guy who can handle his drink a few mind later, grope grope.
I think he's just an alcoholic and he doesn't have any friends.
Yeah, I remember.
And he wanted to hang out. And then he fucked up. He just got too drunk and he started acting silly.
Post it on Set It.
On Set It? Alright. If Ashley says it's okay. Because nobody on there will know who he is.
Yes. Please do DRO.
I need
Who
fire.
brought it up in the first place, lol.
Somebody was asking if I ever had anybody like come to my house to do weird shit, and I was talking about that guy. Was probably the only one who ever really came out here.
Discord. Me.
Hey, my Discord isn't fucking like all those other people's Discords, okay? My Discord is barely ever used, and when it is used, we talk about sometimes interesting shit, sometimes
Yet it is fine.
not a
DC.
damn thing. But it ain't like those other guys' Discord, so you can't compare it to that. Alright, I gotta make sure if this thing can even take that power before I plug it in, because I don't want to overpower it, but I doubt it would. Let me see.
You can post it, I don't mind.
Okay.
There's getting drunk to the point you get crazy and have fun, and then there's the weirdos that take it too far and make asses of themselves. Ashley said it's fine, hurry, post it out of respect for Ashley.
Fuck it, dude.
If you guys want to see groping, just look at Blade's live streams. Do you mess around with Arduino DRO?
Yeah, that's actually what I've used to do some of the programming on the drones that I've been doing, because I needed the Arduino to like actually as a pass-through for the ESCs, but I've done other things with it too. I have projects that I'm going to do after this drone stuff with the Arduino, but that'll come later. I thought this would take me, this would have been done already, but the bigger drone that I built can't really carry what I thought it could. I mean, it can, just not very well.
LOL, respect.
If you get the flat tips from Banggood, it gets hotter and works good. Nice.
I have other tips somewhere. I have to find them, but I wanted to get the XT100 or not XT. The what is it, TS100 or something like that. And I only didn't order it because I was waiting till I get paid again, and then I was gonna order it. But I don't know. I might get it sooner because this thing's fucking
Fuck
bullshit.
it, you live and you learn. At least the GUI
And
actually.
I have another one that's decent, but I don't know where the power supply is
Ashley.
for it.
LOL. Only grope me, Ashley. Valkyrie makes that sofa look so comfy.
I don't remember if he did or not.
Yeah, the point tip I comes with doesn't get hot enough.
This thing just sucks in general because it's all oxidized and fucked. And it's cheap. It's only like, what, 15 watts?
Only grope me, DRO.
I guess at least he knew he fucked up. To be fair, poor guy. Have you heard from him since, Dro?
Nope. Alright, power. I can't put a 4S on it. No. I'm gonna have to order another 2S. I mean, I have one in the transmitter now that can power it, but I wanted to use my 4S on it. That's why I was just soldering this wire. But it says here that it only does external 2S or 3S. Yeah, 3.5 to 12.6 volts. And this is 14.8.
Yeah, I noticed that to re-dyed your hair again, Ashley.
Oh wait, I could use these. This is 2 cells.
I had to change it for my new germ.
Lucky Ashley wasn't there when Blade was over there. LOL. Would have you thrown Blade out if he groped Ashley?
No, Blade had to be on his best behavior, remember, because of the whole Gucci's thing. That's was the time that happened. It was like right after that. So when he was here, he was on his best behavior.
Dro, you such a nerd, but I love it. LOL.
I'm mad. I'm gonna have to order a battery now. Like, I could use these,
yeah,
but
18,600.
these are for my goggles.
Where did you found those? I collect them.
You can get them on Amazon. These are the Samsung ones. $30Q. I have more. I use them for the goggles though.
Sexy
normally.
nerd.
They did the Chris Hansen show with Blade in DRO's house.
Yep, that was my kitchen.
Looks like my whoopee batteries, LOL.
Ooh, I'm telling. Jesus is gonna be mad.
Yeah, those are super good batteries. I got all mine from old lap 2 and drill batteries.
Yeah, I have some in some old drill batteries.
Wait,
I need to take
what am
apart.
I missing? Her EIS this Blade due to perp or something?
They're not letting me charge him anymore. Yeah, he gets in trouble for groping people when he's drunk all the time. I don't know. He's cool when he's like sober though.
Your hair still looks dope though, Ashley. DRO, were you there when Blade did Hansen video?
I was right here in this chair laughing my fucking
they are
ass
vape
off.
batteries. They are used in lap 2s too.
I was here with Bam and what's his face? Bones. We were both sitting here just dying, or all three of us. We were like having pizza and just cracking up. Cause Bjorn kept running out there and I had to go grab him.
I wouldn't
and I was like, Bjorn, get back in here.
First place anyway.
I'm the one who pulled him away because he kept interrupting Blade's stream with Hansen, so I went and grabbed his arm and pulled him back in here. He started pressing Chris.
Thank you, Zombie. I'm still sad about it all though.
Alright, let me think here. I can 3D print a case, but I don't, how am I, let me see. 3D print 2S battery case.
When they mentioned Ice Poseidon, everyone started laughing. Could he crack your backs though? It was funny with Bjorn went in there.
It was funny, yeah.
Bjorn's interaction with Chris was funny.
It made that whole stream like what it was. I think it was 10 times funnier because of what Bjorn did for sure. But I didn't want him to cause any problems for Blade, so that's why I grabbed him and pulled him away.
I feel like I look like a normal lady, lol.
But I let him do his thing for a little bit.
Yeah, sure, my back hurts.
You want me to crack your back?
Oh.
Yeah, look, here's one.
Blade will get your back in tip 2 shape.
Oh, this is 2x2. I only need like 1x1 or whatever.
Yes, please.
Just got a new art Comey's Zion in, so off to do that. Talk to ya later, DRO.
I want you to crack me all over, please.
I think that his excuse to grope though. DRO loves his crack, lol, just kidding.
I want to see how the batteries are attached. I don't have the JX whatever T connector though to do that. But I have to make something else. I'm not gonna use those then. I'll just get a fucking battery.
I made a 2s pack just like that for my transmitter. I just taped them together cause it's always inside anyways.
Luna, no. See, she lets me know when there's some shit going on.
Yeah, you need the 3-pin connector to balance charge it?
Yeah, I don't have the actual connector for that.
Actually you don't if you have a separate charger and just pop them out like AAS when it's time to charge.
Bruh.
Wow, WTF, this guy looks like a major loser. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, she's fucking howling. I don't know what's going on. She ran upstairs to go look out the window though, so it's something out front. I guess I can just look over here. Yeah, I don't know. Look at what this dude did. This.
The Gropers is out there. This guy likes to taste Venices.
There's also this. I guess that's doable.
Is this what we're talking about, groping nice?
I have to find the way that I can still charge them though, because I don't have the other. If I don't have the other connector on there.
If you were a new streamer on YouTube, is there any potential to grow to be a success compared to Twitch? Just wondering.
Yeah, why not? It all depends on what you do, right? There's plenty of streamers that just start out and get big really quick.
Do you like gay knickers? Why can't you wire the Crossfire to the transmitter battery?
I can, but I don't have. I wanted to put a switch on there, and I don't have the switch that I want to
Is
put on there either.
200 followers good for the first month on Twitch and 29 subscriptions?
Yeah, that's really good. See, I want to wire the transmitter on the Crossfire transmitter to a separate battery than what's in the Spectrum transmitter, because if I have the other battery on here, I can have it go up to,
give up.
What is it? Like 2 watts or whatever. It says using the external DC input will allow me to do that. Now, I guess I could just wire it for both, but it'll kill this battery so quick. It's only a 2S 2000 milliamp hour. This one's even more than that for these two, right? I think these are like 3000 or something. Is that what the 30Q is? I don't know. I don't remember all this shit. Let me see. 30Q. What are they?
How
Yeah.
high are you on the spectrum
3000
transmitter?
milliamp. Alright. Hi. For now, I'll just do that. I'll just switch it if it becomes a problem. I'll go ahead and just wire it to the transmitter battery. What's your problem?
When does your green card expire?
I'm not telling you guys. Not for a few years, but I'm not fucking telling you when.
Hi Luna.
When I'm legit old.
The 18,650 battery will 100 last longer.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't want to wire those up. But maybe I will. What did they cost? Oh, they were only like 25 bucks for a 4-pack. Alright. That's not a big deal. I could get more if I fuck them up.
So you could end up moving back to Brazil.
I will be right back.
I've lived here all my life. Why would I want to go to Brazil?
Okay, Ashley.
No, if it's
What
a problem,
music are
I'll
you
just
playing?
become a citizen. I just have to pay. It's a lot of money, but whatever. I'll spend it if I have to. This is all stuff from Epidemic Sound. They'll fit. No, they won't fit. They won't fit.
I hope you're on the same spaceship when our forefathers come back to pick us up. You can get them for free at Home Depot recycle bin.
Really? I'll go check that out. I mean, I guess for now I could just use the regular battery case that came with it, and then I'll just switch it
You
if I
can
get another
them cheap
battery in
from
the future.
battery hookup.
Did I put it away? I think I did.
Yeah, take the old tool or laptop batteries and you take them apart, will be like 6 in there.
Yeah.
Then you need to test them though.
no, this is for 9 volt. Oh, here it is. Found it.
Meow meow kitty kitty.
Yeah, so for now I'll just put the regular battery thing on it, and maybe I'll just hot glue the other battery to it for now. I mean, I gotta figure out a way to do it where I can take them out to charge them and then pop them back in. Because if I solder a wire to them, then I can't charge them. I don't have a way to properly do that. I'm trying to think of how I want to do it, but I don't really know. Let me see.
I built it 24 V7s with them LG 3000 MOS.
I don't want to make it more difficult for myself every time I gotta charge them and then I gotta take the whole thing apart.
Okay, I'm back now. Sorry, just trying to take care of a few things.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, that's cool. You built a 24 volt 7S with them?
Sorry, not sorry.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Bloodbath?
You get the springs from an old AA case, then 3D print something. You can order a case online like a AAA batter slot.
No, I can print one.
Nice dragon, what do you power with it?
Let me see real quick, if I can find a case.
E-scooter.
Adulting and whatnot, lol.
This is what I need. I don't have the springs though. I'll probably have to pop it out of something else. Oh wait, I do have springs. I can make this work.
Oh yeah, I'm going to convert my BMX sometime, I think. I would do a spring one. Yep.
Fuck it, I'm doing it.
Amazon, they are like 2 if that. Where is your nearest hobby shop? The one by me has all this items.
There's no hobby shops by me that have any of this kind of stuff that I went to a couple of the hobby shops around here and the people were not very nice to me, so I'll pass. Three hours. 3 hours. That concentric infill, though. It needs to be...
You have to walk in with you drone, LOL. Then they'll respect you. Not bad.
Conical. Concentric, conical, same shit. There we go. A little bit better. Not zigzag. Let's do grid. That's not grid. Oh, wait. Does that come out? Oh, it does. It's a support. I see it. I see it. Concentric. That is concentric.
Can you print a cover too?
Yeah, I could, but this is just temporary.
Doesn't your goggle case charge them?
Yeah, my goggle case will. I could pop them out and pop them in there to charge them, but that's the thing, like, I didn't want to have to pop them out and then pop them, like, here's the thing, let me show you. Actually, my goggles are over there, but that case powers my goggles.
Looks like a tiny bowling alley.
And I don't want to, like, I could use it for this, but then I would have to still plug in, like, one of these, maybe one of these 4S's or something onto the goggles. I could do that. But I like having the case right there, so I don't have like a wire hanging down, because that wire constantly pulls out by accident. It's a shitty, it doesn't have like a good grip on it. I could pull these out of this case thing to charge them, yeah. Like, what I was thinking originally was I was just going to solder like a wire to connect them and then permanently like put it on, but then I can't charge them that way, because if it's got wires on it, then I'm going to have to constantly unsolder the wires and pop them back and whatever. It'd be a big pain in the ass. So the case is definitely going to come in handy for that, but when I need to charge them, yeah, I could pop them out and put them in that. But I also have another charger for these that I used to use for my vape. So 2 batteries pop in at once and then it charges it overnight. It's a really slow charge too, so I'm going to assume that's going to be better for the battery anyway.
Show us your nipple pasties.
I'm not wearing any. That's impossible. That would never come out.
Hey, those are his sacred pasties, P.
Let me see what he said about, or what they said about printing it. It says 15% grid infill, no supports. Wait, how's that gonna happen? There's no way. That's never gonna hold. That's just gonna sink.
How many other streamers on IP2 are Satanists?
Probably Demon Andy. Who else? I don't know. I mean, maybe there's enough of a ledge that it won't. I don't trust that. There's no way. On the inside here, it's just gonna fall in. Yeah, that ain't gonna hold. What the fuck? That
Join
makes
the dark side, they have internet.
no sense.
Casey is a Satanist.
It's okay, I'll hold it for you.
It says that I need to stop it at 13.8 millimeters. It says this is a point at which the 2 hex nuts need to be inserted into the
Don't
print
buy cars from Casey.
at XT60 connector end. Okay. This feels like it's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass. Let me see if I can find an easier one.
I've been told the new DR who with the lady sucks. Anyone know if this is true? Yeah, just get some 2s packs from Amazon Prime.
I know, right? I'm gonna make it so much easier than dealing with this bullshit. I'll get a 3S with a XT30. I see an Ovonic 850. Don't they have anything higher? Here's one. Tattoo's got one. 1550 milliamp hour.
Imagine being so cheap you're worried about a few dollars.
I'm buying a battery right now. What are you talking about?
If you really want to save, get airsoft packs.
Here's one, 2300 milliamp hour, 3S. Oh, that's got an XT60 though. Bummer. Here's another one. No, that's 350. 850. What do you... I want to go over 1,000, but we got to go over 900. XT60, no. So 4S, no.
This dude a trap.
So Ovanic's got two Dean style ones that is 3000 milliamp hours, 3S's. I might go with that.
LOL or alts.
Because I can use them for quads as well. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna go with one of those. But that's high discharge though. I don't know if I really need that for this. I mean, it wouldn't make a difference, but most of them lie about being high discharge anyway. There's another one here that's a little cheaper though. Let's see.
If it's a good brand like Tattoo or Turnigy, they don't lie.
The ones that say like 150C, you think those are really 150C? I don't really think so. Maybe they can get up to that point, but maybe for like a second. Maybe they had like some, I don't know. What about real world though? If you do these tests on batteries with machines,
is supposed the best packs.
It's not the same as if you put them on a quad. They need to like put for real numbers on there. Like what's realistic on RC. That's what everybody's using them for. Wait, what'd you say? What pack? Oh, GNB. Are they on Amazon? I see HRB. Is that who you're talking about? HRB?
Yeah, 150 burst charge and half that would be constant.
Yeah, but I feel like even though it's rated at that it doesn't actually do that.
The lower the mAh, the more the discharge C rate matters.
Why is that?
What brand is it?
Well, no, I've got tattoo batteries and Ovonic. And then I have one that's also that blue one. What is it? I forget the name of it. I'll find it in a minute. And then I've got the Beta FPV batteries that are like 4S. But I don't have any 3S. I never had a use for 3S. TBS sells a LiPo that's 5,000 milliamp hour 1C, it says, for ground stations. It's big though. It's too big for the transmitter. I need a smaller one. Plus that one battery is like 45 bucks from TBS.
Because it's just a bigger battery, naturally more milliamps, I guess.
People on Reddit are saying that 853S is fine. 1000 milliamp hour 3S. On 850s, they're saying they can get 4 to 5 full sessions. So yeah, maybe I should look at going at like 1,000 and under, so I don't have some big ass thing. Okay, so I see one here. It's 1300, but that's a XT60. Let's see if they already have one with XT30, because I don't want to spend all night looking for a fucking battery. Everything's got XT60s on them. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna have to just pull the trigger because this is annoying.
Add XT30 in the search.
I did, but it's all coming up with... Here, I'll show you. This is the problem I'm having. So, okay, here's an 850.
Anything bigger than 3s will be XT60 anyways.
But then the ones that are over 1,000 milliamp hour are all XT60s. See, this is a 3S, but XT60. Anything over 1,000, I guess because of the amount of power it draw. Maybe because the wire needs to be thicker, so they just use the 60 to. I think I'm just gonna get these because I can use these on quads, no problem. Wait, what's this? Oh, XT60. See, I need something like that because look at this case. It's got like a square to put a battery in, and this is what the 450 beta FPV one. It almost fits in there perfectly. So I kind of need something a little bigger than that, you know, that can fit in here. But I also don't want to go too big because then it won't fit in there at all. But maybe one of these are the ones to go with. XT60, yeah, everything over 1,000. I mean, I don't think it would be a problem to put a 30 on one of those batteries for just the Crossfire, but if I put it on a quad, I would have to switch it. This one's 1800 CXC60. That looks like it would fit.
Oh yeah, JNN is the good stuff, aka GNB for flight packs.
Yeah, these guys here. What's my blue one? Oh, Raffy. Who's this by? I'll just look at my order on Amazon from a while back because
yeah, I had to solder 30s on a few of mine.
Yeah, look, like they got this one that's a 1050.
Their SA car that runs on water, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of cars that run on water. This guy here, look, 1050. Available from these sellers, okay. I don't know what size this is. I'm gonna have to measure what the fuck this is on the. Let's just see in comparison to this. I should probably switch it to inch. Two and a half by 1. Okay, and that's 2.8, so that's about 2.8 is about right.
Yeah, I guess big 3s need XT60, but small 3s can do 30.
Right there.
Dig measuring tape.
Okay, that's fine. And then it says 1.42. 1.42.
Just get 2s if you want a big ma.
Ah, it's too big. I would have to stretch this out further to make it fit. Or I could just cut this piece off on the side and just let it sit and then like Velcro it. Just get 2S. Okay, let me see what's available. $18,650 case. Should I do like one of these things? Because it's 2200.
Seems weird using that high of voltage for a transmitter, but they do it for flexibility. I think cause a lot of people have bigger packs.
Well, maybe because if people are trying to do at like 2 watt, you know, transmission, maybe that's why they have the ability to have higher powered batteries, because it's going to be using a lot more battery to be putting out 2 watts. That's a lot of power loss in heat alone. So I think that maybe these would work.
The title says Walking Luna.
I was, yeah, earlier. I never changed it. I'll fix it. There, I fixed it. Thank you.
Anyone here at a Tool concert in New Zealand?
Oh, here's one. Somebody said to get this one.
Some guy had coronavirus.
Only friendly me and friends, we don't get along. I put that on my name that I put them on. I put myself on stage as they sing along. I might book a session, do 100 songs.
In crowd.
Someone had corona in the crowd. How would they even know? Unavailable.
Rockfeed has info.
Rockfeed? Alright. Tool fans possibly exposed to coronavirus at show, officials confirm. Let's see what happened.
Rock music community, and as a matter of fact, it's quite shocking, involving the band Tool and a performance in New Zealand where there has been a possible coronavirus exposure. And
the Tool concert at Spark Arena in Auckland last Friday night, 28th,
Oh damn.
when he may have been infectious. He was in the general admission standing area in the front left-hand quadrant. So, we encourage all people who were in the general admission standing area to be aware of the symptoms of COVID-19. I should add that everybody in New Zealand should be aware of the general symptoms of COVID-19, and they are very well detailed on the Ministry of Health website.
So I guess, what, somebody went to the show and then later they found out that they had
transmitter,
corona?
just search battery specs. Doomink.
Somebody on Reddit had mentioned to go with that Pulse battery, and there's 2 other dealers here who have them, but it says it wouldn't arrive until like March 12th through the 18th. That's a long wait for me. I don't want to wait that long for the battery. I'll just get a regular one. Batteries are going to be weird right now because of all the factories, right, being shut down. Isn't it going to be like a sketchy thing to try to get batteries for a while? I mean, Amazon's still got a ton, but... See, because I was just thinking of using these things and just putting these 18650 batteries in them and then just switching them out.
I don't think I just got my bearings in the mail from Banggood. Well, if we all die, thanks for hanging out with all of us here. That was dope of you, LOL.
External connections, 250 millimeter red and black cable. I don't need a whole shit ton of them though. It's a 5-pack. I just need one, bro. I can switch batteries out. I don't need to switch the whole pack. What about these guys? Let's see. A pack of 2. That could work. But again, not available by Amazon Prime.
Amo,
though.
it's exaggerated.
What? You think it's over exaggerated about the coronavirus? Oh, here's one. There we go, $1. It's still a long ass wait time to get it. Do they sell these at like Home Depot? Maybe I'll just order it so I have it, and then I'll also order the other battery. I think that's what I'm gonna do. The 3S.
Yanun is gonna shut down factories.
Oh no, that T Energy was lithium ion. It wasn't even a LiPo. But for the charger I have, it does LiPo.
LiPo are the flat soft cells that swell. Ion are the hard packs like your pink cells. They are practically the same except the packaging. Penis.
Alright. I got 2 of them. What else do I need? Do I need anything else? I needed something else I forgot about that I needed to get. I don't remember what it was. Earlier I was gonna order something. Oh yeah, I was looking at the fucking frames. I'll show you guys the ones that I was looking at.
Are you pissed or do you smoke some weed?
I smoke. Why? I mean, I haven't in a while, but
the
I'm
only
tired,
reason
though,
they
if that
started
counts.
making LiPo is smaller size possibilities.
I'm looking at a couple different ones here, and I'll show you in a second. I'm trying to find the one I saw earlier. Okay, so there's this one, which is gonna do the job, but I would need to get all different motors and another set of ESCs, or another 2 ESCs if I could find them separate. I got a 4-pack though, so I would have to either get the same 4-pack or just get, if I could find 2 of them, it would be fine. Because it's a 6, it's a hex.
I ask because you know it feels non-trashy for hype.
Then there's this one that's a hex. It's a 680
okay, done
frame.
exporting the video now.
And it's called UFO. It's got the UFO kit. And it's cheaper. And it folds.
You
so
guys know we
store.
good OKPs.
And then there's the end-all be-all, the 690, but this one's expensive as fuck. But this would definitely get the job done. This thing could lift the DSLR, no problem.
Because like I doubt anyone wants to watch a ferret sleep and not move for more than 3 minutes, lol.
You never know, there's people who want ferrets who don't get to have ferrets that like watching ferrets. But yeah, I understand. I've been trying to cut my videos a little bit shorter to the last few that I posted, just because I know not everybody wants to sit around watching 20-minute to an hour video of mine. So I've been trying to just put some shorter stuff. $700 kV. $2814 550 kV. Huh. And it takes 4S. Yeah, I'd have to get all props too. I'll have to do the math on everything to try to find out what it's all gonna cost to do like a bigger frame. I'll figure that out off stream though. Because all I need is a couple ESCs. I'll either need all 6 or maybe just 2 motors. I might be able to get away with just getting an extra 2.
Chat is cringe, yikes, and you're welcome. Peace, good, relaxed, and okay, boy.
And then the props. Everything else I have. Right? Yeah. So that's what I would need to do the math on. But I don't know what motors to go with yet and all that. That's going to take a while for me to figure out. Dude, look at the Matrice. Look at how much they charge for it. So the one that I'm going to build is going to do the same shit that the Matrice does, right? Except look at the price of the Matrice compared to the price of the stuff that I was just showing you guys. Fucking almost $6,000. It's $5,700 for this fucking thing. However, this will be a lot better, obviously, than the one I build. This one has 3 different positioning chips to basically, like, it will hold its spot exactly where you tell it to be without fucking drifting. Like, and it's got, what, 6 batteries on it? No, more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 batteries. And it says, if from what I understand, if you turn one battery off, they all go off. I mean, it's a pretty dope drone, but it's expensive as fuck. But look at this. Carrying this big red camera. Is that a red? Maybe not. Kind of looks like a red. Do the legs go? Yeah, the legs go up on this one too, automatically while it's flying. That's cool. So you don't have them in the shot while you're turning around. It's dope, but it's just way too expensive.
DRO, can you do the I'm a snake thing?
What?
You stink like POO because it's the gayness that plunges a stanky man alpha male you reek.
I did not understand what you were just saying. Sorry, I don't speak asshole.
Yeah, I notice all the cinematic movie and TV photographers use hex.
Yeah, because so there's a calculator online that you can do the math on how much thrust the motors will have based on what their kV is and what battery you're using. You can put in the weight of all your gear and all that stuff. So this morning I spent like 2 hours going through and like weighing everything and putting it all into the calculator and looking at different prices of motors. And what I figured out is a hex is what I'm going to need to carry the live view, because it's the only thing that's going to be able to do it.
I guess they are more stable S&D wind resistant.
Yeah, and the reason why they do ones that are like even like 12 motors, or like they'll do 8 motors where they'll put 4 on top, 4 on bottom, or even all the way around like 16, I've seen. Sometimes it's for redundancy, sometimes it's for smoothness. It all depends on like what you're trying to do
like
with the
gay
drone.
Because it's gay DRO chat.
Like what I'm trying to do is lift weight, right? It doesn't have to be a DSLR, but if I can lift my DSLR, dude, imagine me lifting the DSLR on the live view.
It can bitch slap someone at least 6 times
long
with all
range,
those arms, LOL.
Long range with the Crossfire, that'll be fucking awesome. Because dude, my camera, I have the GH5S. That will be such clear footage to fly with, if possible, with live footage with that camera would be amazing. But I need something that's powerful enough to carry it, and it's gonna cost like a few $100s to get the extra parts.
Okay, sounds good. Have a good one. Okay.
So I can either wait till my next check, or put it on my card and then just pay it with my next check. So I've done that a few times, but I don't like having stuff on my card because, like I said, I'm trying to keep my credit growing higher so that I can do other shit later. Let's see. Are there any other frames that I should know about that maybe I can't find on Amazon? Like, are there other ones that I should be looking at? If you guys ever have any ideas, let me know. Because
I was just watching Top Gear and you could see the shadow.
Because
I called it.
The S550 and the 500s are too small. So I'm definitely going to have to go with something like a 680 or up. And this folding frame that Tarot has,
I chill with that.
That's like $100. I think that might be what I go with. It can take 12 to 13 inch props. So that'll be more than enough to lift probably my DSLR with the live view, but that might be pushing it. What does it say it's recommended for motors here? Let me see. I'm looking at the specs here. Small digital camera. All right, yeah, so that's not going to work for that.
You and Donald Trump use the same hairdresser. Drowse ring hole.
It says with a moderate load. Yeah.
Hey, I need help real quick.
Oh, what's up?
Z.
I got you. What you need? What you need? Oh, look, I found, this isn't too bad. So Tarot sells, or Tarot, how do I say it? Tarot or Tarot? They sell a set of 620 kVs for $175. And let's see what the props cost. These are what? These are 13-inch. For what? Oh, it's a pair. Okay. So 2, 4, 6. So I would need 3 pairs. So 3 times 15, whatever that is. 45, right? $175 plus 45, 7. That's 11. That's about 12. So it's about like 120 something maybe total. That's for the motors and the props, and then the frame. So it would be 346 for every. No, it would be more than that. Medium load. Small, yeah, same thing. I gotta figure this out. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of thinking and math to try to figure out what's the best to go with and what I can afford to make it work. Because it needs to be reliable too. But I don't want to just get some like cheap bullshit for no, you know. But the head on this looks so much better. Like I feel like it would fit on this so much better. Look, it's got a stack for the top, a stack in the middle, and a stack on the bottom. It would definitely hold it better. And the Pixhawk could go right down here. The live view could go right up here with the modem. The camera could go right here on the brackets. And then, you know, the wires, the motors, the ESCs could all go on the arms. Wait, if you can't find your export, all you have to do is go back to the project and hit export again, like you're gonna go export it again, and it should open up the folder that you last exported to, right? Or it'll at least have the name of the file you could search for. If you want to change where it's saving to, you have to click on the blue highlighted link of the file name, and it'll open a folder to tell you to choose where the hell to put it. I'll show it to you. Let me open up Premiere. It's taking its sweet old time because I have a million browser windows open. Let me close some of these. Alright, look. You gotta go up here to where the little blue thing is, and then it'll tell you where. And then up here is where the hell you saved it. So you just look at what folder you saved it in, and then you'll know where to go. That's where you go to figure it out. And if you hover over it, it'll tell you where it's saving to at the moment. You got it? You got it? Yeah, Falcor's awesome. He just had to jump up on my lap to come chill. Oh yeah, the other thing I was gonna order was the soldering iron. That was the other thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just say get it. I'm just say fucking get it because I don't think that it's gonna be very easy for me to solder all this stuff with this piece of shit iron that I got right here. Fucking sucks. I didn't want to have to get another one now, but I actually have money in my like I have, you know how Amazon like stores your gift card money and stuff. Like I actually still have money left over there from all my returns and shit for the stuff that I didn't need, luckily. So it won't really cost as much as it says. $60. That's not bad. The other soldering iron was about the same, right? It was like $50 or something. No, it was about 65, I think. Probably about the same. I want to get one of those Hacko ones in the future, those desk ones. But the reason why I decided to do the TS 100 instead is because I can take it with me on the go, and I can power it with a LiPo battery. I don't have to have a plug. So if I'm out like flying the quad and something breaks, I could just pull it out of my backpack and fix it real quick. You got it? Alright, good. I think Luna's up here. I gotta go let her in. Luna, is that you? Trying to listen to see if she's knocking or not. I heard something. Okay, it is. I hear her. Fuck, these batteries are gonna take forever to get here. It says Wednesday to Monday, March 16th. Fuck, I gotta find someone else. Come over here. I'm coming, Luna.
Loved you from the first time you called me lame. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games. Yeah. Always on my mind, always in my brain. Yeah. With you the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. And I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. Yeah, I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah. Being in when you're miles away, yeah. You can make it shine when the whole world rains. Always on my mind, always in my brain. With you the days are long and the nights are late. And I've been craving you since the first time that I sat by your side. Ooh, and I've been on my knees thinking time is gonna fix me inside. No, nothing's gonna make me forget. And I don't think I want to forget anyway, yeah, yeah.
This is so annoying. Yeah, Falcor actually had food in his bowl. He just didn't realize it. No wonder they're stale. They were open. Oh well. They're not good. Try that again. That's about right. I got different ones that were on Prime. So I'm gonna see whether or not that works out. Saturday, the 7th. That'll work.
Ugh, I need help again, lol.
Okay, what happened? Tell me, tell me. Please don't throw up back there, Falcor.
Can I just call you? It will be much easier to explain, lol.
Yeah, what do I get out of it?
Well, nothing I can do right now. But when I see you next.
I am passing out now. Nighty night night. Stay safe out there.
All right, good night. Thanks for hanging out.
LOL, you no answer butthead.
I got no ring. Oh, cause my phone's on go fuck yourself mode. Hang on. Yeah, when it gets dark out, my phone automatically goes into go fuck yourself mode.
I can wait if you are busy.
Yo, what up? So.
Okay, so also if you can have me on speaker if you want, I don't care. But okay, so I'm trying to like do like a thumbnail thing, but I suck at fucking Photoshop. I don't really know how to use it. But I know that I like inserted like images and stuff into videos. So what I was trying to do was put like an image, like the image that I want to use in the thingy.
A screenshot?
Huh?
You trying to get a screenshot?
No. I'm trying... So I have the image that I want to use for the thumbnail, and I have it in the one where you, Premiere. I put it in Premiere, and then, like, I'm pretending it's a video, but I'm gonna export it as, like...
Why? Just because you don't know how to do it in Photoshop?
I'm just making shit more complicated. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to use Photoshop. So I would just do it in Photoshop, but I don't know how to use that.
So wait, stop.
Okay.
You have the image already done? Like it's edited?
No, I'm not editing it. I just want to add like some stuff into it.
Okay.
And I don't know how.
So do it in Photoshop. Don't do it in Premiere.
Fine.
It's going to be harder to do it in Premiere. So I'll just tell you how to do it in Photoshop. So just open up that and then throw the photo in there.
Okay. Hang on.
Hey, guess what I did today?
What? Pulled on a pole?
Almost. And then I went for a walk with Luna. And then I came home and I started messing around with the quad stuff again. And then I was live streaming all day. And then what else did I do? Oh yeah, I took care of the animals. I watered everyone. I don't know. Are you in Photoshop yet?
Yes, but now I don't. I'm too, I can't. Yeah, I'm in Photoshop, but I went to File. What is happening? File.
I don't know anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. I really don't.
Do I go to File, New?
Okay. Photoshop's open. Where's the photo that you have that you want to put it? Do you have the folder open that the photo's in?
Yeah.
Okay, drag it into Photoshop.
Okay, but whatever it's doing, it's still loading for some reason. All I did was open it. So.
Because you're using a Dell.
Yeah. I'm using a Dell. What you talking about, homie?
Yeah.
Is it really a Dell? Like.
Yeah, they bought Alienware a long time ago.
Oh, well, fuck. Okay, well, anyway, whatever. You know. Being an idiot.
Close Premiere.
So, huh?
Close Premiere.
It is closed.
Okay, well, like, save it and completely exit out of it. Like.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
I did.
Alright. I didn't know if that's what was causing the lag.
I don't know. I didn't mean to sound so sassy.
No, it's all good. You can be sassy. I don't mind.
Okay, well, I don't know why it's loading, but I'm just gonna fucking drag it in and see what happens. Okay, well, it worked. So, it's in. The image is
It's in. How does it feel?
That?
I mean, okay, so then go to, what do you want to do to it, first of all?
I don't know, I was thinking I could, like, add, like, some cute stuff, maybe, like, get, like, something off Google, like a cute little sleepy emoji, or even just, like, a, you know those little sleep bubble things?
Okay, whatever you find, search for it with the word transparent after it.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Okay.
I remember that. I remember that part.
Yeah, then download your image, then just drag it into your image. It should pop in there as a new layer, and then you can hit the letter V, or click on the arrow on the top left where all the tools are, and that will let you select the image and just like drag it around. If you hit Control T, that's transform, so that you can resize it to make it larger or smaller, and if you hold down Shift, you know that like constrains.
Okay.
And then if you want to do text, it's just the letter T, and then you click on the image, and then you can start typing.
Okay.
Anything else?
Alright, so I'll do that, and then if I have any more questions, I'll let you know, okay?
Yeah, download your images, and then if you get stuck, let me know.
Okay.
Alright,
Thank you
bye.
so much.
Alright. Tech support over. I'm gonna actually get going here in a couple minutes. It's late. I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep well last night. I still got a couple things left here I want to do, so I'll just go ahead and clean up a little bit here and then get ready to do that. The batteries will be here Saturday, so for now I'll just jerry-rig something up tomorrow and get it to work. But first I want to get that pole pulled down tomorrow, and then I'll jump back on this project.
LOL tech support. Shut up.
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the GPS on this thing too. And that Crossfire module and the antenna. Let's figure out where we're gonna put it. I want to see how it's going to look with the antenna anyway. So I have, let's see, I got this antenna, that antenna. What should I use? This one's on an SMA. No, this one's going to have to connect to there. Let's see. This one just has these. This one's much thicker. But so I guess it would go like up in the front somewhere. So I can put it up here. I could just zip tie it to that right there. And then put the cable in here inside. That'll work. I'll just zip tie right there. But I'll have to take out the other one, so this is coming off again. It's got dirt all in it still from when I hit that mud. Yeah, so my Spectrum receiver right now is right here, and these are the two antennas sticking under the arms. I have them zip tied so that they don't hit the motors or anything. And this has worked out really well for me, actually. I haven't really had too many problems with it. I only fail-safed a couple times, but on purpose, because I was trying to see how far I could go. And I'm not going to be that sad to take this out of here, to be honest, though. So let's see, we got power, ground, blue, I guess is signal. Can't really see the top of the board. I'm wondering if I should just leave these on here. Like, remove the antennas and stuff, but just leave the zip ties so I can just put them back on later if I wanted to. But who am I kidding? Am I really going to put something... I'm not going to put that back on there. Crossfire is going to probably be all I need on this. Bye. There we go. Now I gotta replace this big thing. With this little guy. Well, I'm not gonna use the diversity one on there. The diversity one's gonna go on the big quad. This little tiny thing here. So this will go on here, like this. There's that little thing right there in the corner. I'll show you where it snaps in. Right there. Look how small that is compared to my finger. It's so tiny, this little transmitter, compared to this other one. Size difference. So I'll have to take this apart tomorrow morning, and then, yeah, I'll get this in here. We'll solder it on. Zip tie this right here. Yep, and it reaches just fine. One of my stands got a screw broken off inside of it from a crash a while back, and now I gotta get another stand off too at some point. Because I don't have any other ones that I can replace it with, because I only have this one frame.
Don't I need it to be a PNG?
No, you can make it a JPEG. You can make it a PNG if it's a... Because, okay, so, wait. Let me rephrase that. So PNGs, the PNG 24 they allow those to be transparent. So if you're trying to do an image that's transparent or work with an image that's transparent, usually a PNG, yes. If you download it as a JPEG, it will not be transparent. You'll get a white background on it automatically. GIFs or GIFs, they also have transparency. But yeah, JPEGs do not. But your final image, when you export it out of Photoshop into your desktop or whatever, you can do JPEG or PNG. It doesn't really matter. Because you can't upload a transparent thumbnail to YouTube. I don't think it's gonna come out as transparent. I think they add a background. Don't quote me on that, but might be. This bind button is so small. Is that what that is? Whoa.
Because I found an image I want to use LOL, but the back of it is being dumb.
Yeah, if it's not a PNG, then. But there are PNGs that may not be transparent too. Because they don't all have to be transparent. You can choose.
I need to cut around it.
Oh, okay.
Not sure how.
You want to send it to me on, like, Facebook or something, and I'll show you? Got all muddy on the...
Ashley spam the chat.
The Amagi.
No, I don't want to send it to you.
I sent it LOL.
Alright, hang on.
Don't judge me, you will get what I needed for when I am done.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't judge. Just let me loosen these screws up and then I'll do it. I didn't put barrel connectors on these wires for the ESCs, so I have to always unscrew these damn motors so that I can pull my board up. Oh yeah, this thing's all taped on. Shit. There we go. Nikki! Now my quad's all naked. There we go. I just needed to access these wires because I'm gonna replace them with the new receiver. But they take different wires, so I gotta pull these out. Or at least hide them or something. Yeah, I'll take them out. Ew, it's all kind of fucked anyway. 5 volt and ground. Okay, it is. Alright, I'll show you right now how to do that. Sorry, Quad, I didn't mean to rip you apart like that. Anybody seen Clap Saddle recently? Yeah, Clap Saddle.
Anybody seen Clap Saddle recently?
Always comes around. We're gonna fly to Clap Saddle's grave one day. When I get this all set up, I promise you. I know where it is. Do you want me to not show it on stream? Or do you want me to show it on... I guess I kind of have to show it on stream if I'm going to show you, right? I mean, I guess I could do it another way, but fuck it. I'll just do it on stream.
Can't wait, man, LOL.
It doesn't matter, LOL.
Alright.
It is just a sexy chicken.
So here's your sexy chicken.
Shield your eyes, everyone.
I'm gonna teach you how to fix
Demonetized.
your sexy chicken. Alright, so here we go. You want to get this background off, right? Because you didn't find one that was already... So, the easiest way to do this, really, normally these layers are going to be locked when you first bring in an image. So you have to unlock it. So you can just double click it and then just hit OK, and that'll unlock it. You just
That is kinda sexy.
Double click and click OK. That's it. Okay, now that it's unlocked, you can edit it. There's a couple different ways to do it. You can hit the letter E and pick up the eraser, and then the brackets on your keyboard, those little bracket things, the left and right bracket, like right by the enter button, you can use those to make, you see the circle of how big the tool is, you can make it larger and smaller by using the left and right brackets, okay? And when you hit E, you'll see it'll start erasing the background, but you're gonna get these little blocks in the background.
That's my phone background.
That's showing like all of these checkerboards, and it's gonna kind of mess you up on just erasing the background. So normally what I do is I'll create a new layer just so that I have some sort of color, and I'll go to I'll hit F5, which is image fill. No, wait. Let me just show you how to do it this way, because you're not going to remember all of the shortcuts. Yeah, it's Shift F5. You see right here, it says for fill. So, because you want to fill it with a color, so I'm gonna leave it on color, but you could pick whatever you want. So I'm going to go to color, and then it opens up this little box, and I'm just going to pick, let's put it on a black background so we could see everything when we erase it. Now, make sure you click on the chicken layer and not the black layer. And when you click back on the chicken layer, you can start deleting and you'll see your black background, right? So there. That's one way to do it, is to delete the background, and then you can use the brackets to make the circle smaller or bigger as you need it. And when you're done with doing all of that, like I'm going to do it fast, but normally it would take a little bit longer, like 20 minutes or something, to just do it really good, like a really good job around it. But let's just make believe you went and spent the time to make a really nice cut around it. And when you turn off this layer, now you see you've got the real background, like there's nothing there. If you want to see it with a white background, you can select that layer,
chicken layer,
and hit Control I for invert, and it'll invert it to all white. But you see there's still some of those little boxes there because I didn't do like a good job. But now I'm going to show you another way to do it. There's 2 more ways to do it.
Photoshop 101 with DRO.
Depending on whatever the fuck is easier for you. So let me go ahead and do a fill here again. We're just gonna, I could just choose here like black or white also. I'll just do a white background. Okay, so now there's another couple tools that you can use. There's this one here that's called the quick selection tool, and you'll see there's a W. That the W is the shortcut for it. So if you hit W, and then you can make, again, you can make these the brush bigger and smaller with those brackets. And what you want to do is you want to make sure that that circle is touching just the chicken. If you get the circle and the plus outside of the chicken layer, it also selects the background. You see that? But if you do it inside the chicken and you don't let the circle go outside of the chicken, look, you could just click around it and it automatically selects everything. You see how easy that is? So now that I have the chicken selected, wait, there's like a little bit here that's not selected. So I'm going to make this smaller with the brackets, and I'm going to hold down the Alt key, and the Alt key turns it
love to chicken corpse
from a plus sign to a minus. So we're going to subtract this area back out because we don't want this area in. So using the Alt key, you can subtract, and then you can let go of the Alt key. And if you want to add back, because if you took out too much, like if you accidentally got the chicken, you could just let go of the Alt key and click it again, and then it fixes that. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this out. And you have to make it smaller because, again, if the circle touches the wrong area, it'll select it as well. There you go. So made it a little bit better here. Okay, so now I got the chicken selected.
You haven't.
I can hit Control I.
Sadly.
What is it? Shift I. No, is it Control Shift I? Yeah, Control Shift I will do an inverse selection. So it'll select the opposite of what you selected, right? So I selected the chicken, but because I did the opposite selection with Control Shift I for invert, it selected just the background now, right? But if I delete the background, let's turn off the white layer. See, if I delete the background, it looks like the chicken is completely how you wanted it, right? No background. However, you still got like a little bit of a line around it. You can kind of see that it's like a hard cut, right? So you can fix that hard cut by doing, when you go to select, you can do a feather on it. Where's the feather? Hold on, I forget where it is.
It
Oh, I
normally
think you have
doesn't
to. Okay.
need to be perfect.
Yeah, you have to have
What
the
cock
tool
ring
selected.
would you consider the best cock ring? I need some recommendations.
So when you
I'm
have
placing it over something white.
when you have the tool selected, when you right click on the selection, you see here there's a feather option.
I'll show you what I am playing it inside.
So I'm gonna do like actually, yeah, I'll do maybe like 2 pixels of a feather, and watch this. Now, when I delete the background out, I can hit delete like 2 or 3 times instead of just once, and watch how much better of a cut it is. See how it's a little bit more rounded off on the edges, and it's got a little bit more of a blur to it. So it's not like it's not like jagged edges all around the chicken, like the first time when we selected it. So that's what the feather helps with. The feather helps with doing that. Now that the chicken is completely transparent, I'm just going to get rid of this black layer because we don't need it. And I'm going to save it as a PNG, a transparent PNG, and I'll send it back to you. Oh yeah, also, Control, Shift, Alt, and S, all at the same time, opens up this window for Save for Web, and it'll allow you to select PNG 24 with transparency. And there you have it. That's it. Then you just save it. You can also go to File, Save for Web. You don't have to hit Control, Shift, Alt, S, but that's the way I do it because I know the shortcut. But yeah, you can go to File, Save to Web, and then this will come up. There's your tutorial for the day. You got tech support and the tutorial.
Ty love.
Ashley, sell me feed pics.
I don't know if it'll let you. Hold on. Yeah, it might be transparent on Facebook, but when you download it, if it's not, let me know and I'll send it to your email instead so that you can use it as is. And I'll just...
That is one sexy ass chicken though, just saying.
That's funny. I'll just cut out that part of the video if all is well, and I'll post it later for people. If they want to remember the tutorial, or if they want to learn from the tutorial, I'll post it up. QZ, send me some PayPal money. I'll send you some feet pictures. I got Ashley feet pictures. She'll let me send them to you for PayPal money.
It works, Ty.
All right, awesome.
Yo, Ashley leaked them feed pictures.
She shows feet on stream all the time. What you mean, Red Dead? Oh shit, we got the grope command. That's what happens when the grope command comes into chat. Everyone gets to grope. You guys like my little setup? It's cute, right?
LOL, yeah, what you mean, homie?
These things are growing now that I moved it. They're getting much bigger. Like, I see them growing out more. This thing, too, got taller since I added it in here. Ha! There's a little, what's it called?
I may make it profile picture.
A springtail's living in here. He's like crawling around on the side here. That's so funny. He must have come off the piece of wood that I put in here. And the moss. Because it came out of the roach tank. That's fine. They help the soil anyway. Moldy hasn't been back though.
Say what?
Not in over a week anyway. But if Moldy comes back, I'm gonna take the opportunity to move it. I'm gonna clone it. We're gonna clone some Moldies. Oh, Shoe Nice is... You guys were being serious about Shoe Nice trying to fucking join in, huh?
Any funny picture of Ashley I can get, I may make it my profile picture.
Hey, can I play this without him? I don't know what he's gonna say or do, but... Let me just see it real quick.
AI's Poseidon, remember me? Either way, somebody said, just eat, set it, ice, and shoe nice, and then they'll know it's me on this account. I want to go live. I want to take over. Dang yeah. Tastes like epicness. Dang yeah.
Fucking Shoe Nice. I love that guy. I used to live right by him, but I didn't know him then. Like, I couldn't reach out to him or anything because I didn't really know him like that. But he knows who I am now because he's, well, maybe not. Maybe he forgot at this point, but he's commented on my channel before, and I've talked to him on his. He's responded to my comments and shit. He just wanted me to give him a shout out because of how many followers I have. That was it. But he's got some brain damage there.
Bottle by now is gonna be lit. Y'all can stay.
Oh, people bitching about getting scammed.
You gotta puke it, bro.
As you go kitten on the floor, blade. Let's SSS goo.
No, don't.
Oh, stop! For the safety. I'm gonna talk to you off stream about that.
You gotta chug as you go.
I was just hoping. Come on, poor guy.
That's it? Yeah, that was it. Is there anything else that's worth looking at here? No, that's it. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it. It's time to go. It's already almost midnight. No one's really replying. I'm here talking to myself. Good night guys. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Hopefully I can get that stupid thing down by tomorrow morning, and then I'll come on stream if all goes well. Or maybe if all doesn't go well, I'll still come on stream and I'll show you guys how I probably damage something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Good night, love.
Yeah,
GN.
that's about it. Peace out, dudes. I'll see you guys later.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I hope I can tonight because I've been having trouble sleeping, so hopefully tonight doesn't go so bad. All right. Bye.